Welcome back to Ultima Underworld, and yeah, it's been a little while since I had a chance to play the game, and I forgot to plug in the external keyboard, so... yeah, so... Welcome Anthony, welcome Kairoe. Oh boy. Let's see, I got everything going here, yeah. Thank you very much for the donation, I very much appreciate it, yeah. Here's a small token of my appreciation for you, Ami-san, I hope this helps, thank you very much. You have to go now? Yeah, so yeah, good luck with the training then. Yeah, professional development training. Yeah, good luck with that. Hope everything goes well. Yeah, like as I said before, for some reason the YouTube Studio app will not let me like super chats. It'll let me heart them, but it won't let me like them. I don't know why. Oh, I think they fixed it. Yeah, now it should be liked. Okay. I don't know if that's because I got the whole thing popped out or what, but... Oh, there you go. So now the super chat is hearted and liked, so... okay. Yeah, it's been a while since we last played this. Now, yeah, all I remember from the last stream was that, I had to restart the game because of the object list bug. I guess I generated too many objects in level 3 and it started to corrupt things. But beyond that, we finally start to explore level 4. So, met some trolls, met some knights. And I think that was largely it. And then, yeah, we pretty much finished off level 3, I'd say. Oh boy. Yeah, so right now I'm back on level 2 because that's basically where my little base is. I probably changed around some of the notes here and there, like, change dwarves and mountain folk. Try to clean up the notes here, like text arrangements, all that sort of thing. Again, it's not the easiest thing to do with a touchpad, but I wish I could center this little onk better, but, yeah, so like I said, I think we're pretty much done with level 3 for the most part. Because we did find, the blade of the Sword of Justice, so now we're just missing the hilt. Otherwise, we dealt with the lizard folk, including some individuals, dealt with the bandits, so I think I might have done that one off stream. But yeah, found a shrine there, shrine down here, shrine over there. And yeah, we've actually explored most, I presume most of level 4. You still got this whole western and central portion left, but you got the troll den. Finally spelled that one correctly. You got the Knights of the Crux Ansata. So everything should be good to go. Yeah, I got so many windows open on the regular PC, but got the YouTube Studio chat window popped out. Got the little Windows clock app so I can hopefully do better timestamps. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, back to level 4. Yeah, I got myself some nice new armor from last time, right? Got a nice new sword, so... Still got my trash bag so I can pick up, garbage along the way and try to avoid the object list bug. Alright. Yeah, so we got a level 4 exit down that way. I probably should have just gone through the dwarf exit, really. Would have been faster. See, you got another one over... Actually... This exit could be interesting because we haven't really explored this area yet. So, if I can work my way to the central portion, I can do that with the teleporters. Alright. So I'm facing west right now. Yeah, it's just a matter of just going forward, left, or like, you know, like basic forward, then left, right, forward, left. Yeah, you definitely always want to have the map on hand. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I say this, I gotta check the map again, but... Then I want to see what we go straight. And then we take a right. Well, here we are on level 4, the unexplored portion. I mean, we've... Basically, that's all I've seen so far, but I hear something in the distance. Yeah, again, that's why you don't want to have... You actually do want to have a lot of backup saves in case something goes wrong. So you got, what, an urn, I think? Oh, there's a bat. Okay. Oh, a red bat. Where'd it go? Did that one die too? Yeah, I'll be honest. I didn't really look at the manual all that much, so I don't know what the significance of red bats are. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, I did not mean to jump that high. Yeah, already off to a good start, aren't we? You see a worn wooden shield, so... I guess just add that to my list of garbage for now. And I don't think it's magical, but... You see a mellow gray lizard man. I'm gonna say wizard man. Stranger, greetings. Bika, go back to the lizard tongue. You speak lizard man tongue. Very good. Many lizardmans will be your friends then. Thank thee, I try my best. How can you me help? Who is thy leader? Of Islik you seek, looking east of our dwellings. And by east he means like one level above us. Wait, what about... who is that dead lizard man we were supposed to find? I do have the name written down here, somewhere. Osaka. O-S-S-I-K-K-A. Sorry, you cannot I help. I mean, he's dead, so... Oh well. I mean, at least he's not a threat. You see worn leather leggings. Just... don't need those. Actually, how many charges left do I have for this identification wand? 4 full charges, so I could just save scum a little bit here. You see one wooden shield. You see 1 leather leggings. It didn't spend any charges. Unless I'm doing this wrong. I am doing this wrong. You see a sack. Okay, so we gotta take the objects out if I want to identify them. Yeah, like I said, it's been a little while. 1 wooden shield. You see 1 leather leggings of additional protection. Okay. So let's make that official then. Without spending too many charges, I want to be kind of cheesy. There you go. Yeah, 1 leather leggings of additional protection. Now, problem is, like... I don't know anybody who can fix leather. Like, Shaq the mountain folk... I guess Shaq of the mountain folk. He can fix metal objects, like, say, my male leggings, but I don't know about leather. I guess just hold on to these for now. I mean, I could always barter with them, I suppose. What direction did I just come down from? I've already forgotten. Yeah, let's keep going north then. What do we have? Well, stone, yeah. Unblemished red gem. Pouch. Toadstool. Mushroom. I don't know what the difference is. A nearly full lantern. And an undamaged book. Let's see what the book is first. Diary of a seer who is embarking on a troll-watching journey. Interesting. Now that's all. That's all the diary says, I guess. Okay. What do we have inside the pouch? We got some runes and a lockpick. So first, let's deal with the lockpick. What we got here? Quas, in, and on. Now I know I got the in stone because it's right there. I got the on stone, but I don't think I have quas. Ort, por, rel, but I don't have quas. It'll be right there. So let's add that to the list first. Just go 1 at a time, because these slots are limited. Yeah, your limit's like 8 slots here for some reason. Okay, I can throw the pouch out then. But that will grant me additional spells now. So what can I cast? Quas Core, cause fear? Yeah, because I got the core stone. Quas Lore, Night's Vision. That could be interesting. Flame. Oh, I don't have the Nox stone yet, so I still cannot cast Cure Poison. Other than that, though, I'm not seeing anything else. No, that's it, so... Still, Quas Lore, that should be interesting. Well, there's your night vision. Yeah, so it's gonna be kind of like Dark Vision in Dungeons and Dragons, where, yeah, you don't need a light source, but everything's gonna be black and white. I don't think I need a lantern, so The mushrooms I can hold on to. I don't know if I'm really going to need them, but... So what I can do is put these in my food bag. And the stone I'll just leave there. Yeah, I got a feeling that this is gonna make things rather hard to see. I mean, I guess that's kind of the point, right? Like the thing about, say, like dark vision and a light is that you don't need a light source. So because of this, enemies are gonna have a hard time seeing you as well. Like you're not just gonna be, you know, a bright light in the otherwise dark dungeon of the abyss. It can be harder to notice. But the downside is that's in a way harder for you to see. I mean, it's easier than not having any vision at all, but... Yeah, there's the lizardman from before. Yeah, I kind of have to wonder if that lizardman is even meant to be here. Like, as an NPC, I got the feeling he's probably misplaced. I mean, heck, I've seen that happen in Baldur's Gate 3, where an NPC ends up in a location that they're really not supposed to be in for some reason. Oh, it's a monster. I mean, it's not a very scary monster, mind you, I presume, but... You know, as long as I'm not attacking the bench. As long as I'm not attacking the bench. I think we got it. Well, there's another one. A friendly gray lizard man. Alright, I mean, it could be the same guy as before. Maybe I just went the wrong direction. Might be the case where I just went in a circle and didn't realize it. Oh yeah, I probably did just go in a circle, to be honest. Well... Upside, you know, I've connected my way back to the southern portion. Here we go. Alright, yeah, I think if I want to go to here, I gotta take the long way around, don't I? No, I could see where this passage leads to. And right. So we went past this door before. The door is locked. No. Let's try some keys first. The key unlocks the lock. Well, that's convenient. Yeah, because I don't think I have much in terms of a lock-picking skill. Not this time around. Let's see. Yeah, pick lock 0. I'm basically just trained in sword play and magic. That's about it. Kind of weird that the water is still blue. Is that a lurker? I think it's a lurker. Oh, crap. I hate that you cannot fight when you're underwater. Or even just swimming in water. And now I'm poisoned. Okay, that's not fun. Oh, what do I got for potions? Red potion of heal, green potion of heal, green potion of lesser heal, green potion of mana boost, green potion of fly, green potion of restore mana. Yeah, I think whatever cure poison I had is gone now. Well, nuts. I don't have any leeches. Oh, I hope I find that Nox stone soon. Well, here's one thing I can do. What was the spell for water walk? Yelem Pour. See, is this one? No, that's the Qua stone. That's the Pour stone. I think I got, what, a ring of jumping now, right? Something like that. An undamaged silver ring of leap. Well, it's a little too effective. It circled right back around and being ineffective. There we go. Is there anything around here? I don't see any secret passages or the like. I don't see anything here. No, there should be something down here. Cannot use that. Yeah, there should be something towards the east. Here we go. Secret room. You see a serviceable longsword. The hell? You see a flute. Alright, I got a feeling I'm gonna need that. Like, you don't usually leave flutes lying around. You see a ragged magical scroll. Alright, well, here's what we can do. First, try the sword. A serviceable longsword of damage. What did I have here? An excellent jeweled sword of additional damage. I'm not really sure what the difference is. How about this? You see a ragged scroll of fireball. Yeah, we might want to hold on to that. Okay, oh well, I'm really running low on health, aren't I? Alright, well, I think those are both healing potions, so... I meant to try a look at the other one. Lesser heal. Mana boost, fly... Restore mana... Again, I'm not sure what the difference is. Because I think they both basically do the same thing. Mana boost and restore mana. $80 out of 92, so... Yeah, I was gonna say, what I want to do is head back to level 2, give the sword to Shaq and have him repair it for us. I'll put the scroll in the bag for now. Oh, did I just waste the other last charge by mistake? Oh, nuts. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, see a slightly worn wand of name enchantment 3. Yeah, I accidentally reactivated the darn thing. Okay. Yeah, now it's got one full charge, as opposed to half a charge? Because now I gotta re-drink those potions, don't I? So yeah, heal, lesser heal. So that 1, 2, 3. 71 out of 92. That's good enough. Yeah, let's not use the fireball scroll just yet. Otherwise, I think these are all mundane, so I can just throw them out once I hit the water again, right? Hopefully. I guess we'll find out. I hope these aren't important. There, it just clears up some space, right? Well, now where am I? Okay, I'm actually right back down here near the Knights of the Crux Ansata. So I'm not too far from the level 3 southern exit. Yeah, this hallway's not big enough for the two of us. Yeah, because like, I'm not sure if this sword's going to be stronger than the one I have now, but, you know, might as well repair it anyway. Alright, no object list bug yet. Yeah, I think what I want to do is just go straight ahead. I gotta be careful because it's, well, I mean, I was gonna say I gotta be careful of the poison spikes, but I'm already poisoned, so. Yeah, so yeah, this was the dwarf exit. Alright, what was it? Quas Lore, I believe, the Dark Vision spell. Hawk, 'tis a bold one himself. What may I do for ye? Let's see. This is in need of repair. Canst thou repair it? It'll cost you 6 pieces of gold to get this longsword fixed up. Do you want me to go ahead and fix it then? Yes, please do. Alright, I'll have it ready for you in 11 minutes. And don't forget the 6 pieces of gold. Alright. Oh, hey Kasumi, welcome. How are you today? Oop. The, autofill's not working. That should do it. Yeah, been a little while. Alright, so I should have the, I should have a timestamp added now. Now, let me go find that pool of healing water, and hopefully the poison will have run its course by then. I'm starting to think I may have to start carrying some leeches with me just in case. So, 12:44. Hey, Gabriel, welcome. Yeah, Shaq the dwarf. So, he's tall for his kind, I'm sure. But I mean, again, he's a reliable smith, so I can just go to him to get stuff repaired. At least get metal things repaired, like magic swords. Oops. And of course the water walk spell ran out, but 92 out of 92, so granted, yeah, I'm still poisoned from that monster we fought earlier. Yeah. Dwarf ball, there you go. I mean, if you roll them up enough, they'll be them ball themselves. Oh, yep, there we go. Now I'm unpoisoned. So yeah, that's better. All right. Now, apparently, apparently there's a troll seer somewhere on level. Yeah, I should be going the right way. I hope. Yeah, just go east and then take a left. There we go. Yeah, I recognize that piece of debris over there. Did I just do that again? I mean, at least I didn't hurt myself, you know, jumping off that step again, but I guess that's what I get for like rushing my way through here. Alright, what do we have? Yeah, so if I want to check out the western portion, yeah, I have to work my way down south first. Then what? Go east, then north. Where's like a pass wall spell where you need it? Alright. I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction. Yeah, I think I just go around here. Well, this should be the location of the Knights, I believe. Yeah, the Knights of the Crux Ansata. But I think I want to say those two passages over there were locked off, but maybe not. Black Reed storage room. You see a serviceable longsword belonging to a knight, so I don't want to touch that. Right main office, left checkpoint. Armory. You see a massive door. The door is locked. I mean, I could see if my keys work. Does not fit. 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 Like, at least in Baldur's Gate 3, this is all kind of automatic, right? Yeah, I could try to lockpick, but I'd probably be here for hours. Not really worth the effort. The Ryan Reed's treasurer. See a sturdy door. Come here, come here. Will you stand still, please? Derek. I am Derek, a knight and a worker. Who art thou? My name is Almric, and I am on a quest. The adventurer's life is not for me. I am content to remain here and work at my craft. What is thy craft? I carve gems and work metals. It is a hard and tedious work, especially with poor tools, but I am content with it nonetheless. The king of the mountain folk, Goldthirst, actually gave us a gem cutter. I could say, yeah, will this item help thee? I wish I could help thee with thy work, at least for now. Well, if that was anything that would help me in my work, I would appreciate it. Perhaps thou hast collected such an item in thy travels. Yeah, that's rather coincidence, isn't it? If I do find such an item, I shall let thee know. Because I don't think I have it on me. Farewell, then. Yeah, because I got like a rock hammer, a broken blade, string, magic potions, mushrooms, bedroll, scroll case, which I think is just about filled out at this point. Got a flute, gemstone. I gotta dump some of that stuff. Alright, gotta work my way all the way back up to level 2 then, don't I? Well, I mean, at least it's not too far off. I hope. I went the wrong way. I went backwards, didn't I? Oh, no. Well, sort of. I went north when I should have gone south. Here we go. Alright, back inside the dwarf hall. You know, the mountain folk hall, and it's gonna be a while before I get used to saying that. Actually, you know, at this point, I might as well just visit Shaq. He should be almost done with the sword. Also, I can hear the garbage truck outside, so... I told you it would take 11 minutes, come back in 3. Alright, give me a moment, I'll bring in the empty garbage can. Just wait for him to finish with the sword, right?
Bonjour, je suis le grand musique.
Je suis la jeune fille.
Yes, that's French they're speaking, and no, these children aren't French, they're American. And they've acquired their amazing new language skills from Muzzy, the remarkable new video language program for children developed by the British Broadcasting Corporation. With this unique BBC language course, children learn a second language with incredible ease. 4 delightful videos quickly become their favorite TV show and teaches children the same way they learned English. Learning another language becomes fun. You'll be amazed when your children begin speaking and understanding their new language from the very first day through this unique method.
Muzzy now comes with 4 videos, 2 audios, a script book, parent's guide, a new exciting CD-ROM, plus this free bonus with your paid order, a special vocabulary video that adds hundreds of new words.
I cannot live another day without air conditioning.
Says tomorrow's gonna be hotter.
Hotter?
Like yesterday.
Yesterday? Yesterday you said you'd call Sears.
I'll call today.
You call now.
I'll call now.
Now's the time to save on Sears installed central air conditioning. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, and no payments until October with the Sears Charge Home Improvement Plan. Call now for a free in-home estimate on a Kenmore air conditioning system. State-of-the-art engineering means greater energy efficiency. A new Kenmore could save 10 to 44% on your annual cooling costs. In time, even pay for itself. Sears also offers fast emergency installation, a 5-year warranty on parts and labor, plus our satisfaction guarantee. And you know Sears will be there to back it up. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, no payments until October. Offer ends July 31st, so call now and save with Sears.
So what's the paper say about tomorrow?
Another scorcher.
Cool.
Your dungeon master has placed you in a dreadfully precarious position. You're playing the most phenomenal game ever created. Your skin grows cold from your first glimpse of the enormous beast. It's a product of your imagination. Survival depends on a quick, decisive move. Your choices are limited. Stand and fight, or run. Use your lightning bolt. Victory is yours.
Win the treasure.
TSR Hobbies, Dungeons & Dragons games. Products of your imagination.
Hello, my name is Crispy. How do you do? Crispy Critters cereal entirely new. It's indubitably delicious. Oh, here comes Crispy Critters, a good wholesome bunch. The low sugar cereal with lots of crunch.
Yes, it's indubitably.
Indubitably.
Delicious.
Post Crispy Critter cereal is part of a balanced breakfast.
Cha-cha-cha.
Make a new light eggnog with all the natural full-bodied flavor without so many calories. Dick Moore said,
"We suspend our cows from helium balloons while milking."
Richard Stickney said,
"Highly sophisticated breeding techniques have produced a lighter cow that gives a wicked light eggnog."
no matter what theory you subscribe to, this new light eggnog from Idlenod's wicked good. So if your grocery or supermarket don't have it, put up a fuss.
The world is under attack. Terror reigns from above. A madman is on the loose, and there's only one hero that can stop him. Hoverboy! From deep within a secret headquarters, the order is given.
He's a threat to capitalism. Santa Claus must be stopped.
And so begins another thrilling Hoverboy adventure. Filled with action, romance, and danger.
Look out! Eskimos!
You'll find it all in Hoverboy Destroys Christmas, the most amazing spectacle ever put to screen.
Ho, ho, ho! I'm going to deliver toys to children all over the world! No!
If you enjoy gripping adventure stories, we suggest this one. Hoverboy Destroys Christmas.
All right. Should be good to go. Yeah, kind of. The lights went out again, but you know, as it goes. There you are, 'tis Rise Brain. Well now, you have the 6 gold pieces you owe me for the work? Yes, I do. Here thou art. I got myself a nice new sword. Thank thee, thou art truly a craftsman. That's it for now. No trading. So I got an excellent long sword of damage, and an excellent jeweled sword of additional damage. Again, I'm not really sure what the difference is beyond... I want to say the long sword's at least going to weigh a little bit less. So I could just swap them for now. See how that goes. Yeah, let's head back to base, go grab that gem cutter. Hopefully I still have it. Maybe unload a few other things. Yeah, speaking of unload, I probably should dump most of this stuff at some point. Oh boy. Yeah, cause I got what? I think short sword, long sword, broadsword, jeweled sword. I got some armor here, as well as a pole. That's fine. I'll screen in a little bit more. That's fine. Got my own little library of books here. Perfect. I actually don't know what that bag is for. I don't remember. I want to say that was like a spare food bag. Because I want to say, I believe in this bag I have like 125 gold pieces, which is like the most the bag can hold. Alright, so that's going to be... I think that box is going to be too heavy for me to pick up. Alright, well, put the little stone away at least. Because otherwise, that should be fine then. Yeah, what do we have for wands? Sheet lightning, 2 charges. Magic arrow with 12. Magic arrow with 7. Magic arrow with 22. And of course we got this flute right there. I think I see it. Oh god, I think I see it. Oh, crap. There we go. Because I didn't want to waste any time, like, having to move stuff out of the way. Because I got all this. I've collected so many weapons. Like, I'm so worried about the object list bug for, you know, having too many objects on a level. And then, yeah, I got all these weapons and armor. Yeah, at some point, I gotta dump anything that's not magical. That's all. Should be alright, I hope. Alright, so far so good. Yep. So I think what I can do here is resave the game and then make a backup. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, I so went the wrong way. Yeah. I always kind of do that when I come down from this particular exit. What was it? Left, right, center? Yep. That should bring us back to level 4. Yeah, I was gonna say, I probably should have marked off where this guy was, but I'm gonna assume he's in this room over here, so I don't think I have to search around too much. I think that, yeah, that leads to the troll. Then I gotta go the other way. Mini-maps are such a wonderful thing, right? So you don't have to constantly check where you need to go. Here we go, here we go. Yep, so I left the door open. It's gotta be him. Greetings, Almric. How goes it? I believe I have found an item that may help thee. Satisfactorily. That's not a word you see all that often. Ah, that's no ordinary tool, but a true work of art befitting an avatar. I can't take it from thee. No, I insist, take it, because what the hell am I going to do with it? Actually, I never even thought about, can I actually use this thing? You know what? Never mind. That is too kind of thee. I cannot tell thee how much it will help me in my work. Thou hast demonstrated much humility by giving away this artifact. It is only right that I tell thee of the ring of humility. Okay. There is a room in the northwest portion of the level below us, so level 5. There you will find 4 switches. Flip them in this order: northwest, southeast, northeast, and southwest. Be careful to stay out of the middle of the room. Okay, I should really write this down. Let's see. Text file, text, thank you. Oh, well, I've written down way too many notes as it is. Yeah, actually, here's one. Offer marrow suck on the 5th level enough fish to receive the dragon skin boots, requiring dragon scales and thread. Right, I actually did pick up some dragon skills, I think last time, but I don't remember where I put them. Oh, they might be in the treasure box. There is a room with 3 O's in the northwest portion of the level below us. 5th. There, you will find 4 switches. Flip them in this order: northwest, southeast, northeast, and southwest. Be careful to stay out of the middle of the room. Alright. Farewell then. Yeah, I forgot all about the whole dragon scale boots things. I think from what I've read, it'll make you immune to lava. Or at least allow you to walk across lava without suffering any harm. Office of Troll Watching. Well, we did find that Diary of a Troll Seer. Biden. Almric, I am pleased beyond measure to see thee again. I have told here of thy exploits, and they are as thankful as I am. By the way, as I made my way home, I happened across this scroll, and thought it might be useful to thee in thy travels. Please take it as a token of my thanks. Okay. You see a smooth scroll, you read the scroll. One should be more careful to dot one's I's than to cross one's T's. Okay. Thanks. Can I identify this? No, it's just a scroll. Alright, well. So is he the Troll Watcher? Blackbreed's guards? Am I in the right room? A hearty greeting to thee, Almric. It is good to see that thou dost allow precious time to converse with thy old friends. Still, perhaps it is time for thee to travel on and find new challenges to overcome. Okay. One should be more careful to dot one's I's than to cross one's T's. I imagine that's gotta be a clue to something. So, I don't know if I even have any room inside of this. All right. Yeah, because like you know, unlike Baldur's Gate 3, containers have a limited amount of space, so you can only stuff so many scrolls inside of a scroll case. I guess might as well just close the doors then. First officer. I kind of want to do a once around of the room, but Trish, I welcome thee to the last bastion of civilization in the Abyss, traveler. This really isn't much, despite thy claims. Yes. Thou dost relieve my fears, for I thought civilization gone. It has been thy misfortune to travel through the other levels of this wasteland. I am not surprised thou dost think that. However, we still abide by the dreams of Cabirus and the 8 virtues. I thought all had abandoned Cabirus' dream. Or, they seem to be outdated and to have failed. Perhaps you should admit defeat and... Okay, let's start some... Let's go with number 1. No, we work still to bring about a return to the days of the Abyss's glory. It's the Abyss, lady. It was like the last pocket of evil in the realm. There's hope yet if the races of the colony will believe again in the virtues and in each other. Unfortunately, I think there's little hope. Most of the dwellers in this colony have forgotten what little they may once have known about this purpose. Getting distracted by all these wires here. Even the most stalwart believers now doubt. No one remembers the virtues anymore. It is a sad situation. Why, several months ago, someone came from above and stole one of the greatest treasures remaining from Cabirus' days. What was stolen? We lost many small things, mostly from storage. All of our torches and lances were taken. A few items of food, but mostly light sources actually. Quite odd. The grave loss was that of the Taper of Sacrifice, though. It was created by Sir Cabirus himself and imbued with virtue. We placed it in our shrine, where we kept a vigil over it. There it remained lit for 3 years. But one day a man arrived at one of our guard posts. He ranted and raved, but we let him in, as common courtesy dictates, of course. He started running about and grabbing candles and such. We were all too shocked to respond. Then he grabbed the taper himself and ran off. By the time we were in armor and ready to give chase, we had lost him. A tragedy it was. Sounds like crazy old Zack. Perhaps I shall seek this taper thou dost speak of. Yeah, because I don't want to say I believe that I have found this taper because I don't have it on me. I wish thee good luck. Seek it above, for that is where we believe the lunatic came from. Alright. Yeah, so it'll be... She's in this room here, so I don't have to... Not going to bother marking it off. I just need to double check the map. Okay, now where? Do I go north or do I go east? East. Uh-oh. East and then east again. Well, not... That's a little too soon. That's what we want. Okay. Last time I talked to Zack, he wanted to trade. What was the great food spell? In Mani Yelem. How's the light source doing? It's stable. Yo, let me just cast again. So, in Mani Yelem. some corn for my troubles. You see a fresh ear of corn. I could go for some corn right now, like a corn on the cob. Been a while since I had that. That's the wrong way. Yeah, that's why I want to go up to level 2. Alright, I gotta work my way around. Oh. Yeah, because Zach's all the way over here in the east. How do I want to do this? Because either way, if I go north and then east, you know, I could hit a teleporter. Yeah, that'll probably make the most sense. Go to spot A, and I'll teleport me to spot B. Well, that's spot B. Yeah, just go to the end of the hall, take a left, take another left. And that should be him. Will, come on in and shut the door, won't thou? What door? Certainly. Very good. Now, what brings thee here, Zack? My name's not Zack, it's Ame-san. Very well, Ame-san. Thou canst call me Zack if thou wish. I thank thee. What art thou doing here, Zack? I collect torches, lamps, and tapers. Wouldst care to see? Certainly. See, I can even trade some with thee if thou desirest. Very well. Oh good, as hunger gnaws at me, it makes me as afraid as the darkness. Alright, what we got? You see a somewhat used candle. You see an unused taper. I make thee this offer. No, I do not like this deal. Okay, I do not wish to borrow any further. Let me guess, the corn's on the floor, the corn's on the floor. Of course it is! I don't know how much food this guy wants. That's the problem. That an apple? What the... Don't throw the damn thing, just... Actually, how am I doing on food? You're currently fed and rested. Got some cheese. Bread. Well, that's 4 items. Let's see if that's enough. Do I know thee from somewhere? A hail and hearty fellow to thee, Zack. Hearty hello. Hail? How strange a word. Is it very dark in here? I try to keep it well lighted as darkness creeps in. How dost thou do that? I collect torches, lamps, and tapers. Which thou care to see? Yes. Hey, dost thou think me crazy? I have already traded with thee. Come back tomorrow or the next day or the day after. But we didn't actually trade. What? Oh, you're kidding me with this. Oh, okay. Well, let me reload then. Granted, I don't remember the last time I saved the game, so... Okay, so I think this is after I obtained the, weird scroll. But before I put it back, huh? Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, let me put this inside the case. So it was like, what, in Moniyalem? Like I said, I hope 4 pieces of food is enough. I was gonna say no apple this time. No, but no, there's an apple. Okay, so I don't have to backtrack too much. Alright. I welcome thee to the last bastion of civilization. Thou dost relieve my fears. Been misfortunate to travel through the other levels of this wasteland. I thought all had abandoned Cabirus' dream. What was stolen? Perhaps I shall seek this taper thou dost speak of. Okay. Save the game. And I gotta work my way back. And almost sneeze. Yeah, I was not expecting that. That you just like that you can only trade with a guy once a day. Seems rather arbitrary. Especially when you consider that I didn't trade with a guy at all, so... Alright, let's save the game again, just in case I don't have enough food. Greetings to thee, Zoc. I am Ame-san. No, thou art not. Thou art Zack. I am Ame-san. Very well, Ame-san. Thou canst call me Zack if thou wish. I thank thee. What art thou doing here, Zack? I collect torches, lamps, and tapers. With kits to see? Certainly. See, I can even trade some with thee if thou desirest. Say, you see an unused taper. It's gotta be that one, right? We got some meat, bread, corn, apple. Very well. Oh good, as hunger gnaws at me and makes me as afraid as the darkness. I make thee this offer. I accept thy offer. Well, I fare well. You see an unused taper. You see the taper's sacrifice. You also see a slightly worn wand of name enchantment with no full charges. So just toss it in the garbage bag, I guess. Now, how do I get out of here? Okay. West, northwest. Go south all the way. Because I don't want to hit the shrine by mistake. As I've said before, I wish the north arrow was like entirely red, not just a little tip. Alright, this should do it. This is well, a little too far, but... No, I went too far. Actually, you know, I didn't even realize this at the moment. I don't have to use this exit to level 4. If I just keep going straight and then take a right turn, go past the bandits area, I can use that level 4 exit. I had not thought about that. Actually, I gotta say, the map makes this place look a lot bigger than it probably is. Either that or this character's really, really fast. Which, I mean, to be honest, yeah, he probably is just running like full sprint. I think I went the wrong way, because that's the troll camp. Where am I going? Alright, west, south... There's the knights. So not this door, but this next door. Thou hast returned. What's thou wish to speak of? This taper that was lost. Hast thou heard tell of it, or even seen it perhaps? Yes, actually I have it. It is in thy possession e'en now. Couldst thou please show it to me? Very well, here it is. It's right up here. To see oh boy. To see the taper again. This is good indeed. I thank thee for the chance to see the taper again. Now that thou hast found it, it is right that thou dost keep it. Thou wilt find that the light it produces is quite steady, for it continually sacrifices of itself to produce light for thee. Cabirus imbued it with virtue, however, and although it consumes itself constantly to provide light, it is continually replenished as well. I shall keep it then, and keep it safe. Good luck to thee. Alright, got myself a free eternal light source. I guess I could have it replace the gold pile, maybe. But, you know, at the same time, I'm kind of sort of getting used to the whole dark vision spell, so... It's on the floor, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. There it is. I hate when that happens. Alright, well, I just got another one of these artifacts. I should probably find a better place to put these. Actually, will this even fit inside the box? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. So, yeah, we've got the Standard of Honor and the Taper of Sacrifice. And we also know where to get the Ring of Humility, which I'll just wear that one on my person once we find it. We see, you know, you'll have the Blade of Justice. And yeah, we gotta grab those dragon skins at some point. Or dragon scales, right? Let's save over the backup too. Just as the light spell goes off too. Or the dark vision. So we got what? Quas lore. Alright. Where's that door at? Oh, come on, game. I'm gonna say, how close am I? Like, really? Armorer. You see a friendly fighter named Trish, who's in my way. Just reach past her, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Fesnor, welcome traveler, how can I help thee? Let's see, tell me of the sights of this level. Tell me of the trolls. How did your order come to the Abyss? How about that one? Start with there. We came here from Jalome, the fairest town of Britannia, that I can say with certainty. Been to them all I have, and none compare. It certainly is a fine town. Thou dost think so, I disagree. Thou dost speak truly. I don't want to play favorites, so I'll pick number 2. The colony of the Abyss was an achievement unparalleled in recent times. 8 cultures mixing in one environment and getting along splendidly. We had some banquets that were spectacular, I tell thee. They rivaled the best of parties that even Jalome could offer. We would all gather just to the northeast of here in the banquet hall. We could stay up all night, though of course it's hard to tell down here, and recount tales of our homelands, our rituals, and our friends. Now all we do is fight for food and space. Surely the death of Cabirus was the death of the colony of the Stygian Abyss. Still we try, for it's all we can do to honor his legacy and dreams. Tell me of the sights of this level. Ah yes, this area is wonderfully designed. We created much of it ourselves, with some help from the artisans of Minok and the mountain folk. There are many regions of interest. Although the abyssal colony has only existed a short time, it is filled with wonders to match any found in Britannia. Canst thou tell me of these wonders? In the northeast corner of the level is the puzzle of the bullfrog, made by a mountain folk craftswoman who had a love of frogs. Have we come across that yet? To the northwest is the maze of Silas, a stoneworker and lover of deceptive walls. Beyond the maze is the door of precocious levers, which opens the gateway to the resting place of one of our order. Yeah, because wait, let me double check. We were warned about a room with levers, but... yeah, there's a room in the northwest portion of the level below us. Below us. I presume that meant the 5th level, but... Well, let me write this all down anyway. In the northeast corner of the level is the puzzle of the bullfrog, made by a mountain folk woman, craftswoman, who had a love of frogs. To the northwest is the Maze of Silas, a stoneworker and lover of deceptive walls. Beyond the maze is the Door of Precious Lovers, which opens the gateway to the resting place of one of our order. There is a water-filled area to the west of the Abyss's volcanic core. Yes, let's build a colony inside of a volcano. I'm sure that's going to work out real well in the end. The waterfall is something to see. I mean, we may have been there already. Oh god, tell me about all these. Oh wow, I'm gonna be writing down a lot more, aren't I? All right. Tell me about the puzzle of the bullfrog. Past the puzzle, in the northeast, there is an entrance to the tombs below. To reach the entrance, one must traverse an area surrounded by water. It is said that by using the levers and buttons in the area, one may create a safe path to the other side. It has been years since the puzzle was created, though, and its solution is now lost. The only clue I know of is that the wand found there will restore the puzzle to its pristine state. Alright. Is an entrance to the tombs below. Maybe that's why. To reach the entrance, one must traverse an area surrounded by water. It is said that by using the levers and buttons in the area, one may create a safe path to the other side. It has been... I'm gonna give myself carpal tunnel here. It has been years since the puzzle was created, though. And its solution is now lost. The only clue... Yeah, here's the thing. Instead of looking at the laptop, how about I look at the TV screen? The only clue I know of is that the wand found there will restore the puzzle to its pristine state. Yeah, because my hands and arms are in one direction, my face is in another direction. The Maze of Silas. Alright. The Maze of Silas is now infested... Oh boy. With isn't everything in this place a maze? Infested with pests and littered with debris and bones, but there are said to be other things in the maze as well. Hidden chambers and items of some value. The locations of these chambers and items are unknown now, however, so what they contain I cannot reveal to thee. I mean, I don't know if it counts, but we did find that sword, so that was something at least. Let's see. Pests and littered tooties with debris. Oh, debris and bones. But there are said to be Other things in the maze as well. M dash. Hidden chambers and items of some value. The locations of these chambers and items are unknown now, however, so what they contain I cannot reveal to thee. What's next? The Door of Precious Levers. The hell kind of name is that? Precious Levers. Okay. The puzzle of Precious Levers is beyond the maze. Although the members of our knighthood will not be specific, it is believed to be in a concealed area. The puzzle itself was built to guard the stores of the old government of the Abyss. Now, however, not one of us could tell thee what lies beyond the closed door. So let's write this down first. Is beyond the maze. Although the members of our knighthood will not be specific, it is believed to be in a concealed area. The puzzle itself was built to guard the stores of the old government of the Abyss. Now, however, not one of us could... Man, these guys are useless. Tell thee what lies beyond the closed door. Did nobody consider writing things down? Like what I'm doing here? Because I know I'm not going to be able to remember all this stuff. The workings of the levers are not understood, but 'tis said that their secrets can be gleaned through careful examination of the artifacts of our order. I have not the patience for such research, but perhaps one who does will solve the mystery. Well, I think Biden did, so... Alright. The workings of the levers are not understood, but 'tis said that their secrets can be gleaned through careful examination of the artifacts of our order. I have not the patience for such research, but perhaps one who does will solve the mystery. Next. The watery area. Near the volcano shaft is a set of falls leading to two pools. One pool is very hard to reach, at least from our domain, but 'tis said it is simple to get there from the lair of the lizard folk. Would that one among us could speak their tongue and learn the easier route. The second pool is in a secluded spot near a fishing run south of the Abyss's central shaft. Yeah, I think we've been to this spot already. There. Near the volcano's shaft is a set of falls leading to two pools. One pool is very hard to reach, at least from our domain. But 'tis said it is simple to get there from the lair of the lizard-folk, with that one among us could speak their tongue and learn the easier route. The second pool is in a secluded spot near a fishing run south of the Abyss's central shaft. Oi! Tell me of the trolls. They are indeed a vicious and dangerous race. I would call them indecent, but that was not Cabirus' way, and I strive not to make it mine. They are, truth be told, honorable in their own way. Only a few of them still cling to any shreds of the Abyss's purpose, though. Some have reverted to their natural combative state. They are monsters and powerful ones at that. How can one pass through their realm safely, which we've already kind of done? Thou needst not fight continually to survive their realm. In the south, where the main meeting hall of the trolls used to be, there are still trolls who respect Cabirus' purpose. They can tell thee more of the realm. Beware the dark trolls. They are more powerful even than the normal ones. Also beware the northern parts of their realm, for they have been invaded by spiders, headlesses, and worse. These monsters will provide enough trouble, so don't attack trolls unless they attack thee first. Thou wilt have enough trouble staying alive without picking fights. He's got a point there. I thank thee for thy time. Yeah, I'm not writing that down. Like I said, we've already dealt with the trolls, so they're not really a problem. Okay, God, we're only an hour and a half in. Yeah, so I've not checked this room because it's locked. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I guess I should close the door. Secure outpost ahead, be prepared. Oh, the one from the thumbnail, right? Yeah, like I said, I did play ahead, but that was weeks ago, so... Lo, fair person, here we are in the ruins of what was once a great civilization, ruined by greed, despair, and pain. That sounds horrible. What happened? Yeah, for us, the people of the Abyss deserve such a fate. In better times thou wouldst have seen our true glory, the splendor of our domain, and righteousness of our cause were great indeed. But alas, the environments have changed, and the walls have fallen down. The just have been silenced by the desperate, and not even the strongest among us can help to rebuild what Cabirus wrought. Perhaps it should never have been built. Perhaps, what was it like before? It was wonderful. We would visit the ceremonial hall every day. Sometimes we would go below and challenge the golem to a test of might. There were marvelous banquets. The mayors of towns throughout Britannia would come to marvel at our achievements. Now none can survive the dangers of this place long enough to reach us. Alright, gotta write this down. Let's see. Sometimes we would go below and challenge the golem to a test of might. A test of might? A golem resides on an island surrounded by lava in the land of the seers. I think that's where the dragon skin boots come in. We would take our swords and shields, leap onto the island, and battle the golem. It was indestructible, but honorable and valorous. Is that how you pronounce it? It's valor, I presume it's valorous. Valorious. Though it could not be destroyed, it would congratulate thee if thou didst fight well. If thou were good enough, it would sometimes reward thee. Alright. A golem resides on an island surrounded by lava in the land of the seers. We would take our swords and shields, leap onto the island, and battle the golem. It was indestructible, but honorable and valorious. Though it could not be destroyed, it would congratulate thee if thou... I used to be better at this. Didst fight well. I mean, I had like a typing class in high school, one that actually required you to use like a typewriter at first. But if thou wert, in fact, those typewriters were probably as old as the school was. If thou wert, God, that's going back 20 years now, 25 years. Good enough, it would sometimes reward thee. Alright, the seers live below, correct? Yes, if the golem still exists, he would be there. Well, farewell. Well, got ourselves yet another little quest. Now, if I remember correctly, when I first talked to her weeks ago to get the thumbnail, I actually came up through here, down this passageway, so... if I can just scooch right on past. I'm after you, I guess. You know, ladies first, I presume. I got no idea, but... yeah, so at least that's all connected to each other now, this whole area. Yeah, at first glance, I'm gonna assume this level is a bit smaller than the previous ones, right? Yeah, like level 3 is one big maze. And I mean, level 2's got mazes of its own, but it's got this whole central cross portion, so it's much easier to deal with. And yeah, I just now noticed that this central square is actually consistent, isn't it? Now, granted, we've not explored these two doorways, so first let me fill out that little portion first. I think these are slain stones, aren't they? Yeah, let's get rid of these. We don't need them. And they don't belong to anybody, so... as far as I can tell. Yeah, because I'm not going to use a sling. Just... heck, at this point, if I need a ranged weapon, you know, I got what? You see a slightly worn wand of electrical bolt. And I got those magic arrow wands. And I got that fireball scroll. Now, granted, I think fireball in Ultima is not as big as it is in, say, D&D. It's more like a really strong single target spell. But, you know, things might be different for Ultima Underworld. I don't know. Because I cannot cast fireball normally, so I don't have a clue. Oh. Well, what do we have? Sir Lioneer? You see a serviceable helmet belonging to a knight. And Sir Averil. Yeah, so we probably don't want to grab these. You can't really reach the corners, but... you see the standard of the knights. Well, got ourselves another room, though. An undamaged book. Ragged scroll. Ragged scroll. Scroll, scroll. Well, they don't belong to anybody, so... And we found ourselves another shrine. I don't think I've leveled up yet. I don't think I've leveled up in a while. I mean, it's worth a shot. Chant the mantra. I think Amo was the one for swords. Knowledge and understanding fill you. You have advanced greatly in sword. 29. That's fine. Yeah, like I said, from what I've read, I believe 30 is the absolute maximum. You are not ready to advance. Yeah, so whatever points I've earned, that's about it. But really, I should be as good at sword swinging as generally possible. You know, not perfect. I don't have 30, but 29 should be fine enough, right? And then what? I got 29 from mana, so anything else should probably just go into spell casting. Because all the mana in the world doesn't mean anything if your spell doesn't work. Thankfully, if a spell fails, I don't think it costs you anything. Aside from time. Alright. Let me back up first before I mark this off on the map. Oh, that's perfect. Let's see. It's been a while since I've done this. Come on. I think I want to raise it. Put the quill on top of the letter T. And like I said, with a touchpad, it's not that easy. Space 0, how about that? There we go, that's good enough. That's fine. Yeah, so now we've got a shrine over there and a shrine down here. Okay, what about all these books? The bullfrog puzzle has a simple solution, but there's more than meets the eye in that place. Yeah, I got a thing. That's where the whole dot the I's, cross the T's thing's probably gonna come into play. Alright, what do we got for scrolls? Because I only have so much room inside that scroll case. The maze is locked with a key that's now thought to be lost. The heights of the north have a hidden counterpart. To pass into the unseen, jump through the same. I should probably write this down. Let's see. To pass in... Start with the first one. The maze is locked with a key that is now thought to be lost. The heights of the north have a hidden counterpart. To pass into the unseen, jump through the scene. So probably like an illusionary wall, I'd imagine. Which actually reminds me, in Baldur's Gate 3, in that Sorcerer's Vault, there were some illusionary walls that I skipped over. I didn't realize they were there. So we'll have to explore that next time I play the game. Lauren went to the homeland of the trolls in the hope of building a shrine. Yeah, we kind of dealt with that last time, because I think he died, didn't we? The maze conceals many chambers. One is said to lead a chamber once used by the knights. I think it means lead to a chamber once used by the knights. The maze conceals many chambers. One is said to lead to a chamber once used by the knights. So far, so good. The map case is too full. I spoke too soon. Map case is too full. Yeah, I'll have to, I guess, clean that out one of these days. Like, I'm not gonna do that on stream. I'll just do it some other time. Alright. Well, yeah, before we head to the 5th level, we could check out the northwest and east-west portions. Alright, so what did the other fellow say? In the northeast corner of the level is the puzzle of the bullfrog, made by a mountain folk craftswoman who had a love of frogs. Let's do that. Let's do that one first. Wrong way. I see a broken mace, so that's something we can at least throw out. Piece of wood. Probably not gonna need that. I mean, you can use wood and oil to make the torch, but at this point, why bother? Got a broken shield, don't need that. Yeah, because, like, there's some objects in the game that you just cannot repair no matter what, so. Looks like a broken sword. Just having to clean up after everybody, right? I think there's a secret door there, isn't there? Same for that spot. Yeah, because, like, you can kind of tell because, like, the pixels don't really line up, right? Like, say, it breaks off suddenly here, and down here, and right up there. Secret door. Well, I don't know what to expect, so let's get a sword ready at least. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I gotta go into look mode if I want to look anything. The Great Stair. Yeah, the one that caved in, right? Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck. Okay. Serviceable leather boots. Serviceable magical leather boots. It's a good thing I'm somewhat trained in the lore skill. Alright, I can also cast name enchantment, so Ort Wiz Yalem. Let's see. So Ort, I want to say Wiz Yalem. You see serviceable leather boots of toughness. Okay, because otherwise I've got what? Excellent chain boots. Yeah, I guess maybe swap them out for now. Now, I'll just... Next time I head back up to level 2, I'll just drop them off at my little base. And honestly, yeah, that's kind of a reason why I gotta throw out a bunch of stuff, because at some point I probably should set up like a new base somewhere. Because, you know, having to constantly go back up to level 2 again and again, it's gonna be a real pain. Is there a repair spell by any chance? Reveal. Roaming tremors. Freeze time. I don't think so. Like the closest you have would be like strengthened door. That's not quite it though. I don't think it's a like magical repair spell, which is like a real shame. But then again, there are some like secret spells in the game that aren't like listed in the manual, so because I've got the secret spells for levels 1, 2, 3, and 4, but not for 5, 6, 7, or 8. So maybe there is one. There's a spell called Ally. I don't know what that does though. I mean, maybe like charm person. All right. Actually, oh jeez. What was that? Quas lore, I think, for the dark vision spell. Yeah, night vision. Because, I mean, that one's not going to last forever, so. Alright, do I want to go left or, well, north or south? Let's go south. Well, I see some levers and some buttons. A slightly worn wand. A slightly worn wand of the frog. Wait, weren't we told about this already? Okay, yeah. It is said that by using the levers and buttons in the area, the levers and buttons, one may create a safe path to the other side. It has been many years since the puzzle was created, though, and its solution is now lost. The only clue I know of is that the wand found there will restore the puzzle to its pristine state. Okay. Now, what about the whole Ring of Humility thing? There's a room in the northwest portion of the level below us. There you will find 4 switches. Flip them in this order. Be careful to stay out. Yeah, so I don't think these are the switches I need for the Ring of Humility. At least I'm in good health. There's something up there. Okay, well, before we go too far, might as well just throw out some junk, right? What happened to that? Yeah, the broken sword just kind of vanished. I guess you can't just throw out wands like that. Nope. Okay, I've got an idea. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but I've heard that another thing you can do to get rid of items is, like, say, cast Fireball on them, so I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but it's worth a shot. Because, like, the wand's out of charges, and I don't think you can recharge them, so, you know, it's like first, second, third edition D&D. Just once it's out, that's it. Did he miss? Yeah, this is why I immediately saved the game. Maybe if I aim it a little lower? Okay. Like, I know it's kind of a waste, but I was probably never going to use this thing anyway. I mean, maybe you can't destroy wands at all no matter what. I don't know. Probably not. Alright, you know what? The only thing I can think of doing is, like, head back up to level 1 and just dump it somewhere. Yeah, slightly worn wand of the name enchantment with no full charges. Oh well. Let's move that over there. I don't know if I can jump that. No, I don't think I can jump high enough. Ow. I mean, no sense in getting myself hurt. Well, since that doesn't work, I do have a levitate spell I can use. Who poor? Oh, let's see. I want to say her. Yeah, her poor. Moving forward. Slowly, but moving forward. Oy. Of course the light went out. Of course it did. But found our way to level 5 at least. I don't see any enemies around. There's a door. There's a something over there. Garamon, the empty grave of Garamon. I think that was like the ghost who visited us at the very beginning of the game. Alright, so we got ourselves level 4. You see an excellent light mace. I could use another weapon because I'm not really carrying one right now. Wait, how do I know this grave is empty? Alright. Level. Try back up a little bit more. Level 5. That's good. That's good. Alright, what was the name of enchantment? Ortwizulum. Might as well try it out. Ortwizulum. It's just an excellent light mace. Alright. Yeah, kind of safe scumming a little bit, but... Well, I mean, a weapon's a weapon, so... Of course, the levitate spell ran out as well, so... What was that one again? Who poor? What? Her stone. Poor stone. Because I should have enough mana. There it goes. Yeah, because I mean, I don't want to jump off the ledge if I don't have to. What do I need to cast a fly spell? I'm pretty sure there's a regular fly spell. Voss Hoopor. Yeah, I don't have the Voss stone. We're back to the levers and the buttons. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, now I can see. I actually should be able to cast that ally spell I mentioned earlier. I'm just not powerful enough. Yeah, in Mani Rel. So we got in Mani Rel, so I'll mark that off like an exclamation point. Yeah, so same goes for like the reveal spell, Ort on Quas. I missed that one earlier. I guess like for revealing secret doors maybe? Or things that might be invisible. I could also theoretically cast Ort's Poor Wrist, Roaming Spirits, but I don't know what that does, and that's too high of a level as well. Yeah, I really need to find a Voss Stone, because there's a lot of powerful spells that make use of that one. Other than that, though... Oh, I don't have the X Stone. Not yet, so I cannot cast Open. I don't have the Flam Stone, so yeah, I cannot cast Fireball. I don't have Nox, so I cannot cast Cure Poison. Or even the regular poison spell, Nox Mani. Can I cast Resist Fire? Rel Time. Do I have the Time Stone? No, I don't think I do. No, because you got R, you got Rel, you got Sanct. That's Us. So yeah, the Time Stone would be right there. TYM. Yeah, that'd be for speed. I'm a long way off. Yeah, it's... Like, yeah, this is one way of making you earn your magic. Night vision stable. Yeah, let me save the game. We could try to use the wand, see what happens. A voice utters the words, reset activated. Okay. So I guess I say if I screw up the puzzle, it fixes itself. That's probably what he meant, right? Yeah, the only clue I know of is that the wand found there will restore the puzzle to its pristine state. Yeah, it said that by using the levers and buttons in the area, one may create a safe path to the other side. Or I could just levitate to the other side. You know, that's like I just did, so I guess that was kind of pointless. I mean, yeah, it's like... I should probably write this down, right? It was like... Puzzle or the Bullfrog. Puzzle... little further up. A little bit more. Puzzle of the... Yeah, I think bullfrog's kind of a long word, isn't it? Actually, is it one word or two? It makes it one word. That's fine. That's good enough. Yeah, I guess I don't really have to worry about the wand or the buttons or any of that kind of thing. I mean, I'm sure there is an answer to this, but yeah, why do that when I can just levitate? Oh well, I guess it's the thought that counts. Okay, well, there's always these what, the Maze of Silas? Is there something else over there? No, I think it's just the graphics looking kind of funny. Yeah, the Avatar can jump, but he can't climb. Alright, alright. The door is locked. Yeah, because I think they said something about a missing key, right? I can check the ones I have now. Does not fit. Does not fit. The key unlocks the lock. No, thank goodness for that. Okay, before we get too far in, what does it say about the Maze of Silas? Beyond the maze of the... Let's see. To the northwest of the Maze of Silas, a stoneworker and lover of deceptive walls. Beyond the maze is the Door of Precious Lovers, which opens the gateway to the resting place of one of our order. Alright. The Maze of Silas is now infested with pests. I should get my sword out. And littered with debris and bones. But there are said to be other things in the maze as well. Hidden chambers and items of some value. The locations of these chambers and items are unknown now. However, so what they contain I cannot reveal to thee. The puzzle of precious levers is beyond the maze. Although the members of our knighthood will not be specific, it is believed to be in a concealed area. The puzzle itself was built to guard the stores of the old government of the Abyss. Now, however, not one of us could tell thee what lies beyond the closed door. The workings of the levers are not understood, but 'tis said that their secrets can be gleaned through careful examination of the artifacts of our order. I have not the patience for such research, but perhaps one who does will solve the mystery. Okay. I think it's a gold coin. Is that a rat? Well, yeah, there's a pest, alright. Yeah, I guess I'll put the wand in my backpack for now. You see 2 gold coins, which cannot be added to my pile because they're a different kind of object. Uh-oh. Well, it's a strong sword, so... I guess I should probably like scout out and look for enemies first and then worry about these gold coins. How am I doing on health? I think I lost some 88 out of 92. I think this is where I came in from. So far, so good. I mean, I'm not really worried too much about rats, although because of the whole black and white sight, I can't tell what color they are, because some rats are poisonous and some aren't. Or I guess venomous would be more appropriate, but you know. Disease and all that. Something around the corner, maybe. Let's try northwest and then southwest. Yeah, you gotta figure, when they show like a little bit of a tunnel, kind of like there, you could probably assume there's gonna be a secret door somewhere. You see a pile of debris, pile of debris, pile of debris. Can I grab these? No. Yeah, some debris you can pick up, some you can't, so it's... I think there's another door around here. This looks like a secret door. Oh. Serviceable leather boots. A red potion. An undamaged goblet. Alright. Well, I don't need the coins right now. Just stick that in the bag. Stick the mace inside the bag. Yeah, I gotta offload some of this stuff at some point. Alright. Here's what we can do. Now, what was name enchantment? Ort Wizulum. Ort, Wiz, Yalem. Well, a regular goblet. Serviceable leather boots of slow fall. Those sound good. And a red potion of greater heal. Alright, well, now that I know that a goblet is just a goblet, I'll cheat a little bit. And this is why I need to improve my casting score. Did I do the wrong one? I did. I did levitate by mistake. Oops. Ort, Wiz, Yalem. Oh, for crying out. Alright, you see a red potion of greater heal. So first thing first, put that inside the box with all the other potions. Swap out the boots for the other... I don't know which one's which. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Take them both off. Leather boots of toughness. Leather boots of slow fall, yeah. I don't know what toughness does, but I can at least guess what slow fall does, so hopefully if I jump off a ledge, it's not gonna hurt as bad. The pack is too full. Oh, crap. Yeah, because I don't want to get rid of the goblet. I might need that later. Hold on. Let's reset the incantation. Just in case I need to cast night vision again. Now, this should be a room full of levers somewhere, right? The puzzle of precious levers is beyond the maze. So there's probably gotta be maybe a doorway there, I would presume. You see a vine-covered irregular stone wall. So can I not get rid of the vines? A mossy irregular stone wall. I mean, I could be wrong about where the next secret door would be. Like, one would figure there's gotta be more to this place, right? But then again, we were also told that there's like a room full of levers on the 5th floor. Actually, hold on. Let me look at my runestone checklist. Yeah, so I can take Quas off the list. And on level 5, I could find Nox, Time, and Voss. Oh, that won't be easy. Yeah, Nox, in a pack held by a hostile ghost in the southeast tunnels. Time, in gold coffer behind Nolan's tombstone. Voss, after solving Gralwart's puzzle. Fun. I mean, yeah. Because usually when you say something is beyond something else, you know, they usually mean you just like keep going forward, right? But it could just be a case where that's it. That's all there is here. Let's see, maze of. Up a little bit more. Too far, too far. Problem is, like, even if I had an extra mouse I could use, I don't have the room for it. Yeah, Maze of Silas. I hope I spelled it correctly. I presume that's what they mean by the maze. I mean, it's not much of a maze, but I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night. I mean, we could try heading down to 5th level, see what we can find. I do have to kind of wonder why this little section here is sort of marked off like the way it is. I guess maybe just because of the door. I don't know. Level 5. No object list error, so that's a good sign. We got ourselves some mushrooms. Might as well grab those. Uh-oh, is that another rat? It's a spider. Got a plant, don't need that. Debris, don't need that. Now there's another spider. Guard, personnel. Oh, another one. First time I've seen plants growing from the ceiling. Pile of debris. Can I grab it? Nope. Too heavy for me to pick up. Yeah, I'm overloaded. How am I doing on experience points? 31, 32. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna hit 13th level at 3200 because the game usually operates under increments of 8, so to speak. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I think my best bet would be to just go north, go southeast, then just keep going south until I eventually hit the exit down this way. Because trying to work my way over to this exit would be a pain. It's not worth it. You know what? Those boosts of Slowfall really seem to help. And honestly, yeah, I should probably head back up to level 2 anyway, just to grab those dragon scales. I mean, I don't know how much they weigh, but... Here we are. So far, so good. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of hate how I'm always living in fear of the object list bug. Hey, Daniel, welcome. Yeah, I know. Shame on me. I know. How are you today? Feeling any better from before? Yes. Yeah, I guess I am a little late on the welcome message, aren't I? Because like usually when I'm using the laptop to monitor the chat, it's like not next to my TV, but like within the same view range. But since I'm using the PC to monitor the chat, I'm like gotta turn like 90 degrees, so it's a little bit harder to keep up with, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. But how are you today? Alright, let's work our way through the Mountain Folk Kingdom. Clan Hall, whatever you want to call it. Oh, wrong direction. Alright, back inside of my little base. Well, first thing first, I don't know if that goblin's actually gonna fit inside of the little treasure chest I have, but it's worth a shot. It fits. That's fine. Alright. What was this one again? Yeah, you see a ragged scroll. Yeah, because I didn't actually use the fireball, did I? You thought I was sick of you? No. I'm sorry. No. I'm not intentionally trying to ignore you or anything. I just can't really see the chat all that well. A little tired, a little hungry, but otherwise well enough. Just, working my way through this old game. Because, the big issue is, like, there's a limit to how much stuff your character can carry, and unlike Baldur's Gate 3, you can't just, like, you don't have, like, a camp chest to just dump stuff into, right? No, you gotta, if you want to dump things, you gotta bring it with you all on your own. Yeah, what can I get rid of here? Oh yeah, the bullfrog puzzle has a simple solution, but there's more than meets the eye in that place. Like I said, I think that's what they mean by, like, dot your I's and cross your T's. That one scroll that we read earlier. But oh, I think I found the dragon scales. It's right there. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Then allow me to drop off the extra armor that I don't need anymore. And we got this extra light mace. Yeah, just have them overlap each other. Yeah, that definitely helps. The dragon scales weigh 3 pounds. Oh wow, that's a fair bit. Yeah, you see dragon scales. What else? Yeah, I've got a feeling we will need the flute at some point. I just have this weird feeling, but I don't think we need it right now. We get the 9 coins. Like I said, we don't really... I gotta clean out the scroll tube at some point. Yeah, the mushrooms I can keep. Yeah, and then the wand, I'll find somewhere up on level 1 to drop that off with. Actually, then again, like I said, I think I got this extra food bag. I think that's what this was. Yeah, it's an extra food bag. So I got food, mushrooms, incense, ale. That piece of meat tasted kind of bland. Well, I think it'd probably be a good opportunity to have my character eat something. Oh, crap, I pressed the wrong command. Next, I want to try to move the bag, and I hit use instead. I still had that one active. I mean, thankfully there wasn't really a whole lot inside here. Still kind of annoying, but... I think that's as close to the corner as we're gonna get. What else? I mean... I feel like there's something else that's weighing me down. I mean, there's the taper. The standard, I mean, I want to keep those. These other scrolls. I just... drop these off, I guess. Not that they weigh a whole lot, but I think that's the most I can hope for. Alright, here's what we can do. Let's head back up to level 1, just for the moment. And we'll leave the used up wand here. It keeps slipping out of my hand. It's fine. Yeah, because I can't destroy it, I can't drop it in water, so... Before we head over to level 3, get rid of the plant, get rid of those debris. Freed up a little bit of space at least. Alright, so far so good. Left, right. Thank you. Well, back down to level 4, so like I said, so far so good. Might as well save over the backup. Now I forget what I planned on doing. Yeah, you know, I was so worried about just having to bring stuff over, right? Will this fit inside the box? Yeah, okay. Maybe move the gold coins inside the box as well. So, empty food bag. Box full of, you know, random things. Got a pouch full of keys and lockpicks. Got various wands. A filled up scroll full of papers of assorted kinds. Yeah, I think that's it for level 4 for the most part. I mean, again, there is that one locked room down there, but I'm not going to worry about it. At least, you know, maybe not until I can cast the open spell. Wait, what's this? Actually, yeah, there was a pit around here, wasn't there? And it's not that far off. Yeah, just take a right turn. And then head north. No, I'm going east. Oh, I went in the wrong direction. Yeah, so there's like a big pit that we saw earlier. Like, last stream, I should say. So there should be a doorway somewhere around here. Probably inside of the pit. Might as well test out those slow fall boots. That's very nice. Now what we have here? Got a skull. Bones. Another skull, more bones. A little pouch. With more runes, but I think we have these already. On and Sanct. Well, might as well just add them in anyway. I mean, it doesn't do anything, but... Scroll. Finally, I can cast Curse. Now to find a way out of this pit. Poor guy. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I've got that spell already. Yeah, on Sanct. Yeah, there you go. Those are the runes we need to cast the Curse spell. Yeah, what he needed was levitate. Oh well. Yeah, there should be like a secret door to the south. Am I facing south? Oh, there we go. I don't think that's anything, but there's a little spot right there. Nah, it's probably just the floor. Whee! Oh yeah, I remember seeing this open area during the last Ultima stream. Well, now we know what that led to. Well, in that case, I can just erase the word pit, can't I, so? Yeah, there should be a doorway to level 5 around that spot too, shouldn't there? Nope, light spell went out. Well, I mean, that's a good sign. You see the banner of Cabirus. Yeah, so we haven't really explored this particular area yet. Alright, so I'm just gonna kind of wing it, aren't I? Found a ghoul. You see a mellow ghoul named Merosuck. I recognize that name. Who be you? I am Ame-san. Who art thou? Huh. Me Merosuck the tailor. A tailor? Thou art a ghoul, art thou not? I guess it's kind of can you be racist to the undead? Excellent. I have need of thy services. Me very good tailor. What you need? Canst thou make me some clothing? Let me see what you got to work with. Well, alright, so... I don't know how much string he needs. Let's start with one piece. And the dragon scales. How is this? Me can make dragon skin and iron silk thread into boots for you. Why me do that for you? Because I asked thee to. Try number 2. Because I asked thee to. Me no avatar. Do tough things for free. Me want good pay for good work. Alright. As it should be, and what coin dost thou desire payment? Me want food for my work. Just about anybody will do. Maybe a goblin. Green ones be tender. Very well, I shall pay thee in food, although it may not be a goblin. Okay, give me dragon scales and thread, and then me make boots. Very well, here they are. Okay, come back in half hour with food, and me give you boots. Excellent, I shall return then. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, I got a feeling that with I'm not gonna need the dragon skin boots on at all times, because yeah, from what I've read, you know, looking into the game, you will need them to cross lava safely, but otherwise I'm gonna stick with the slowfall boots. And again, thankfully I got that great food spell, so I hope he likes corn. You know, I should probably mark this area off. Marrows suck. Yeah, it's like the problem is, like, say, if I kill a goblin, it just kind of becomes a big pile of splatter, and you cannot pick that up, so it's like... Uh-oh. Now there's another ghoul. You see a mellow ghoul named Shanklick. That's also a name I recognize. Why you here? Oh, where is that note? Where is that note? I got lots of notes written down. Oh yeah, here you go. Offer Marrow stuck on the 5th level enough fish to receive the dragon skin boots. I hope he takes more than just fish. Then again, do I have a fishing rod? I should have a fishing rod. What time is it now? 3:01? Here you go. Ask Shanklick about Crazy Wizard. I have been unjustly imprisoned here. You've been unjustly imprisoned, huh? Sounds like one of them outcasts from above. They always complain that crazy baron from other side sent them here as punishment. Okay with me, they tasty. But you not one of them, you down here. Who locked you up? Lord British, oh. Yeah, Baron Almric. Almric, huh? Yeah, me heard that name from outcasts. Most of them locked up by that guy for some crime or other. Why he locked you up? I am accused of kidnapping his daughter. Hey, me hear something about that. Big troll was dragging around girl a while ago. Heard she was Baron's daughter. Where did this troll go? Maybe me know where troll went. Why should me tell you? Is there anything I could do for thee? Me leader of ghouls. Me got problem, maybe you solve. One my folk has laughing sickness, come from eat bad brain. Me think someone gave him bad brain on purpose. How me find out who? Sick one no can talk, only laugh. Here's a trick to catch the knave. I think I know a way to make the villain confess. Do I? Do I have a spell that could do this? Stealth, leap, cause fear. Rune of warning, slow fall, curse, conceal. I don't know. Probably not. Greater heal, gate travel. Confusion. I mean, granted, some of these spells I cannot cast yet. Here's a trick to catch the knave. Oh. Say thou art glad someone poisoned this ghoul because he attempted to force his attentions upon thee. When the guilty one claims a reward, seize him. Okay, yeah, no, this is what the Avatar is telling. So telling Shanklick. Say thou art glad someone poisoned this ghoul because he attempted to force his attention upon thee. When the guilty one claims a reward, seize him. I have no idea what's going on. You real sneaky, me like. I thank thee. Now about the troll. Me follow troll downstairs, east of center room. Hear seers say lair of weird mage down one more set of stairs. Me think troll going to weird wizard with girl. Me not know why. I should write this one down. Where's the one about... Yeah, there we go. Ask Shanklick. Me follow troll downstairs east of center room. Hear seers say lair of weird mage down one more set of stairs. You think troll going to weird wizard with girl. Me not know why. I thank thee. Farewell. Well, that worked out well enough. Somehow. I'm not gonna question why. You see a mellow ghoul named Ice Snack. Okay. Who you? Me no see live human here in long time. When didst thou last see a live human here? Me see humans here long time ago before collapse. Before ghouls even exist. We all just humans then. What dost thou mean before ghouls exist? When collapse happened, food gets scarce fast. Bunch of us who work here before collapse live off bodies and tombs. Start to like them better than other food. Other humans call us ghouls. Pretty soon we call ourselves ghouls. Later we kicked out of tombs, move here. Who kicked thee out of the tombs? Some wizard. Me no remember for sure. Shanklick, leader of ghouls, know about wizard, ask her. Well, we did that already. What was thy job here before the collapse? This place was catacombs. People came to State Hall for funeral, then marched through catacombs and make tomb for dead guy. We play flute at funerals long time ago. Thou didst play the flute? Yeah, me musician. You surprised ghoul can be musician. Me musician before me ghoul. Me play in State Hall for Cabirus all the time. What didst thou play for Cabirus? It was great. Me play all kind stuff. Me play Modern Song of Wonder lots of times. Was Cabirus' favorite spiritual. Said that you play it in the right place. Wondrous thing happened, but no one no place. Yeah, problem is I put the flute away, but alright. Me play all kind stuff. Me play Marden's Song of Wonder lots of times. was Cabirus's favorite spiritual, said that you play it in the right place, wondrous thing happen, but no one no place. Really? How did it go? You got flute, me teach song to... Yes. No, I do not. Okay, get flute and me teach you song. I mean, I guess I could just drop off the lute then and replace it with the flute. Alright. I snack. Flute. Now, how do I get back up? Yeah, I think just keep going west. All right. So if I go... Well, it doesn't really matter if I go east or west. It's kind of all the same. I think west might be easier. Oh, you know what I can do? Throw out some of this stuff. Okay, go east and then south. I think that's just a breeze. Is there anything else on this map? No, not really. Yeah, so time to grab that flute and I guess the fishing pole. That's not good. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Gotta sell some undead here. I mean, I guess it's free experience points, right? Let's see, what, at least 2 more? I think maybe 3, actually. And now I'm poisoned. Because of course. No. I don't need their skulls, because I think that's all they left behind. Alright, yeah, first things first. Let's drop off the skulls, then head across the way to the healing waters. Because I'm really gonna need them. That's fine. What am I doing on experience points now? 31. Am I really 2 points off? Figures, right? That's how it goes sometimes. Well, you know what, let me grab the flute first. Move this up a little bit more, right? You play the instruments. I can still play stones on it, at least. I'm pretty sure I had a fishing pole somewhere, but... because I don't think it was in my bag. I mean, I could make one using the pole and some string. I got how much string left? I got 2 pieces. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I did have a fishing pole, it'd be much easier to see than this. I might know where to get another pole, though. Although, to be fair, I probably don't really need that pole anymore. Because if I need to reach something, I can just cast telekinesis. I should be able to cast that by now. Yeah, Ort Por Yelem. So. There we go. You see a fishing pole. Let me see, how hungry am I? You're currently well fed and rested, so... yeah, I could try to fish over by the healing waters. I don't know what I'm gonna get, but I guess it's worth a shot. Well, at least I'm not poisoned anymore. $92 out of 92. See if this works. No luck this time. You catch a lovely fish. Yeah, you want to just stick it in the bag. Oopsies. Yeah, that's what I get for like mashing the button. Yeah, 3:18. I think it's got what, another 12 minutes or so, give or take. That should be enough, right? That's what, nine fishes. Yeah, I hope that's enough. Yeah, and unfortunately, yeah, the little note I wrote down just says enough fish, so it's a little arbitrary there. I could go down that way, but it's too much of a maze for me. It's honestly fast to just use the dwarf exit. I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to calling them mountain folk. Come on. So what we got here? 92 hit points, 52 spell points, magic points, whatever, mana. So, all good there at least. Alright, turn east, then turn west, then turn east immediately. East, west, then what, east immediately? Ah, that's so the wrong way. That was so the wrong way. That's somebody's bowl. You see a bowl. I guess in case you need to make rotworm stew, right? And you lose the other bowl. Alright, well, here we are on level 5. Let's see if we can find Ice Snack. You have attained experience level 13. Okay, I don't know what I did, but thank you. I think I'm going the wrong way, though. Oh, that's marrow suck. Ah, jeez. I go south and then east. You see a stucco wall. Yeah, no, that's Shanklick. Come on, come on. There's Ice Snack. It is you again. You got flute, me teach song to you. Yes, in fact I do. Okay, let me see flute. Alright. Here it is. The flute should work fine. Notes of tune are 354, 237, 875. Okay. What do we call this one again? Marden's Song of Wonder. Control C. Control V. on the flute. Play. Arrow. 3-5-4. 3-5-4. 2-3-7. At least it's shorter than stones. 8-7-5. I shall be sure to practice it. And of course it got left on the floor. Of course it did. What we got? 3-5-4. 2-3-7. 8-7-5. Oop, that's the wrong one. Nope. Well, I mean, I'm not really gonna have it all that memorized, but at least get some familiarity with it. Oh, gotta hit the escape key first. You put the instrument down, yes. Alright. That's 326. I don't think Marowsuck is done yet, but let's see if we can find him. Gotta be around here somewhere, right? See a mellow ghoul named Marowsuck. I'm gonna count. There we go. Me said it'll be half hour. Come back in 15 minutes. Ah, yes. So it's like 3:42 my time. Alright, like I don't want to take another break so soon after the last one, but let's just keep going. Okay. Yeah, we can just try to keep exploring at least. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Ow! 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 It's a good thing I literally just saved the game. So there's a pool of lava near here. Yep, I did not see that. I did not see that. Lava. Okay, I guess I can erase, I can probably just erase Ice Snack's name at this point. I presume that's one Shank Leg. That's probably Ice Snack right there. You see a mellow ghoul named Knee Nibble. Hey, human. What you do here, far from home? I am traveling the depths of the abyss. I can ask you the same question. Should no bother exploring abyss. Not much to see now. Just people try to survive. Used to be a lot going on before collapse. What went on here before the collapse? No one lived here, but they come to state chamber, tombs and mines. Diplomats and visitors use state chamber for talks. Funerals here too. Important people buried in tombs. Me used to work in mines. What was thy job? Me had an important job before collapse. Me operator of mine dispatch chamber. Only one who know combination for dispatch unit. What does the combination do? Need combination to use chamber. Why would me give you combination to chamber? Because I asked thee. No way. Me no give you combination for free. Me want fish. Give me 10 fish, and me give you combination. Fine, farewell. Well, I shall return with fish. Because I've already set this aside for Marrowsuck. I don't even know if that's going to be enough. 10? Can I even carry that much? Like, I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. Knee nibble. Come on. No, it's too far down. Too far down. Fish. It's good enough. I mean, granted, I can always cast a slow fall spell, so... we could try heading south. I don't need the plant. Too heavy to pick. Yeah, I got too much fish on me. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, how am I doing on health? 92 out of 97? That's too heavy for you to pick up. Okay. Gold. It's a little hard to read, but... hope that guy was not anyone important. Serviceable chain cowl. Serviceable mace. a ghost. I think that was the ghost I was looking for earlier. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Drop the fish. Pick up the backpack. Thief's Guide Volume 4. Traps. Beyond ROM to nuts and bolts. Okay. No place to put that, yes. So what do we have? You see a gravestone. You see a Nox stone. Oop, wrong pack. And you see a Juck stone. That's fine. Well, at least finally got that Nox runestone I wanted. Yeah, in a pack held by a hostile ghost in the southeast tunnels. So what can I mark off now? Well, I can finally cast the poison spell. And the cure poison spell. What else? I mean, that's probably it, because like Nox has like, say, noxious. I think that was it. Actually, yeah, you know, now that I'm 13th level, I can actually cast Ally and Reveal. So I can mark those off. Yeah, there's a lot of 6th level spells I cannot cast because they require the Voss Stone. I don't see anything else. Alright, well, I got Cure Poison. That's all I really care about at this point. I got a bunch of junk over there. Serviceable male leggings. I hope I can pick this one up. The potion is too heavy for me to pick up. Great. See, serviceable jeweled sword, another one. You see a mandolin. Got a skull. Another potion. Got a bag. I'm not really gonna worry about what's inside there right now. Uh-oh. Looks like ghouls are pretty durable, aren't they? Where'd he go? Have I gone in a circle? No, not really. Definitely a maze, though. Yeah, I still got another, like, 6 minutes or so until he's done with those boots. And I see a chasm. Got a scroll, got other stuffs. I think it's a oil flask down there. I think I filled out this little area, but what's down this way? The plaque reads, "Here lies one who is no longer among the living. Enter not unless thou dost wish to join him." Interesting. And I see a switch. Well, might as well save the game then. See what's over here. The helmet was damaged. Oh, that's not good. Well, it's still an excellent helmet, so... At least the key's not too heavy. Mission I'll probably need to get out of here, right? The plaque reads, "Herein lies Nolant, formerly Sir, stripped of his title. He strayed from the path of virtue by murdering the young Endicott in cold blood." Okay. The door is locked. Well, we got that new key, don't we? The key unlocks the lock. You see a worn battle axe. Alright, hold up. Time stone. In gold coffer behind Nolan's tombstone. Alright. Leave that there for now. Yeah, because you can just kind of make it out. Alright. Put those in the rune bag. What else we got? Jewel. Wand. Right. Close it out first. You see a slightly worn wand. Alright, well. What's the name enchantment spell? Ort Wizulum. Ort Wizulum. You see a slightly worn wand of electrical bolt with 14 full charges. And then what do I have up here? Yeah, but that one only has 3 charges. Yeah, that's actually quite a bit. That is too heavy for you to pick up. Of course it is. Well, here's what I can do. There's a lot of stuff around here I want to grab later on, but leave behind the old wand, take the new one. Leave behind the gemstone. That's incredible. A gemstone is too heavy for me to pick up. Okay. So what time spells can I cast? On time, freeze time, that's an 8th level spell, so I cannot cast that one just yet, but I imagine it's going to be very, very useful. What else? I'm sure there's going to be at least one more. Reltine Pour, yeah, the speed spell. I can try that one out. So it just leaves Voss, X, Flom, and Call. Yeah, right? I'm missing like 4 of these. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm only missing 4. So what's the speed spell? Reltine Pour. Reltine Pour. Yeah, because I think Marosuk's done making those boots, I hope. If there's anything else, I don't see it. Not a spell. Did I do the wrong one? I think I did do the wrong one. Alright, hold up. Yep, I did Quas by mistake. Reltine Pour. I didn't save the game yet, did I? Here lies Nolan, separate ignominiously from the rest of his order. You see a dirt floor, portcullis. The portcullis is locked. I hope the key works. The key unlocks the lock. Oh, thank goodness. Honestly, I was hoping I could move a little bit faster, but of course it might help if I know where I'm going, right? Yeah, so go north. Maybe I can attack faster. Yeah, I think maybe that's what it does. It'll maybe help me attack more quickly. Yeah, that spell does not last very long, though. Ice snack? Yeah, that's ice snack. That should be Shanklick. So where's Marrow Suck at? Okay, me make boots. You got food to pay? Try just give it all to him. Here you are. Okay, here are your boots. So long. Well, all right then. You see a pair of dragon skin boots. Now I can just put them on. I can just put them on. I can just... There. Alright. Now I just need 10... What do you call like an individual fish? I need 10 fishes. 10 fishies for the other guy. Alright, there should be an exit around here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Well, no object list bug yet. That's a good sign. Yeah, so I might as well just leave these at my base then. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Again, I can cast Slowfall, but I don't have a immune to lava spell that I can cast, right? So I should just stick with these boots. But I really gotta unload some more stuff. I'm carrying around way too much junk. Am I even going the right way anymore? Yeah, go west, then south all the way, then east. Let's get rid of the speed spell. I'm not really going to be using that. What am I doing? 43 spell points, 79 hit points. Yeah, what I could try to do is stop by a shrine to meditate as well. I mean, actually, you got a shrine over there. If I can remember how to... Oh, that's really out of the way. Yeah, that's very out of the way. Because I'll have to go north, northeast. That's not so bad. And then just work my way through this eastern portion. Here we are. Alright, back up to full strength. What do I need to raise my casting score? Soul. Now, I might save scum this because I want a nice high score, right? So. Knowledge and understanding fill you. You have advanced greatly in casting. You know, 3 points. That's fine. I think it's like one of those games where, like, the more you meditate in a specific skill, the less of a bonus you're eventually gonna get. Yeah, see, that's 2 points. Can I go for another 3, maybe? I don't know. I keep forgetting I can hit F7 to do that. Yeah, it's possible that maybe 15's the, or I should say 2 points is the limit for this. That might be the limit. Alright, just save the game. Knowledge and understanding fill you advanced greatly in casting. Again, I can. I'm not gonna expect much more than 17. Give it one more shot. Again, it's probably the limit. You are not ready to advance. Alright, well, you know, I earned 7 points. It's almost double, so. And I got a magic point back as well. It should be fine. Yeah, it's quite. I mean, you know, it's. Yeah, welcome back, Daniel. I mean, yeah, it's an old game. It's not like a very exciting one either, so. Like, you kind of have to be slow, methodical, careful, so. Like, otherwise you end up in a pool of lava and then you just die, so you don't want that. You don't want that happening. That's someone's room. That's the wrong way. Oh, just keep going north. That's all. Try to make my way up to level 2, right? Yeah, there's the bandits, so. Here's the mountain folk, so you'll get make a good time and all that. So yeah, we can drop off the magic boots, drop off other stuff. Like, I probably don't really need to carry around these 9 gold pieces. What else? I need the bag. Yeah, I got my keys in that. Like I said, 'cause I need the fishing pole at least right now. What is this? Oh, finally I can cast Curse. Yeah, I don't need to carry around this. Leave that there for now. Honestly, I could probably just leave the entire scroll case here for now. That's a little... That's fine. Okay. Nothing inside that bag. Yeah, I got... Nothing really I mean, I could probably get rid of the rock hammer. I don't think I really need that. I'm sure I got some back there in the corner anyway. Keep the string. I can't imagine the string is going to be too heavy. Keep the broken blade. Yeah, because I actually... Okay, I guess that's kind of metagaming. The hilt should be somewhere on level 5. I just don't quite remember where. Because I don't think I've found it yet. I mean, if I can find it today, that'd be wonderful. Yeah, there's a scroll of Fireball. That's empty. Alright, yeah, let's try to get some fish. I think I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I went the wrong way. I'm sure this should be fine, right? Where did I put the fishing pole? There it is. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come at 10 fish. Mic on, right? Yeah, it's on. Oop. Left, right, center. Back on level 4. So north, west, north, east. So north, west, north, East. I don't know how I ended up there. Okay. I guess maybe I went west instead of east or something. Yeah, so let's just turn around. There we go. Back down to level 5. Save over the backup. Alright, so Knee Nibble is right around there. It's not too far to get to them. I say that as I'm about to go through a maze, so... What is down this way, anyway? More lava. Well, at least now I don't have to worry about it. You see a mellow ghoul named Knee Nibble. So what you do here again? I am traveling the depths of the abyss. Should no bother exploring abyss. Not much to see now, just people try to survive. Used to be a lot going on before collapse. What went on here before the collapse? No one lived here, but they came to state chamber tombs. We kind of went through this already. What was thy job? Me have a important job before collapse. Me operator of mine dispatched chamber. Only one who know combination for dispatch unit. What dost thou do as an operator? Mine dispatch chamber room where miners go be sent to work in mines. Me send miners to work by sending them to teleport room. Get put in part of mine from there. Canst thou help me use the chamber? How's the chamber operate? Need combination to use chamber. Why would me give you the combination to chamber? Because I asked thee. No way. Me no give you combination for free. Me want fish. Give me 10 fish and me give you combination. Very well, I have some fish. You got fish for me? Yes, here thou art. Thanks. People scarce recently. Fish good substitutes. There are 3 dials on... Okay, I should write this down. I'm taking a lot of notes today. Alright. There are 3 dials on wall. Each goes from 0 to 7. 0 straight up. Increases clockwise. Set dials to 7 to 6 from left to right. Then pull lever. Gate to teleport room, then open. Walk in there. Teleport to mine. Okay. There are 3 dials on wall. Each goes from... indigestion. Too much soda. 0 to 7. 0 straight up. Increases clockwise. Set dials to 7 to 6 from left to right. Then pull lever. Gate to teleport room, then open. Walk in there, teleport to mine. I thank thee kindly, farewell. Now I just gotta find that room. Alright, well, I've been through this section already. What about here? I'm going to assume these two portions are connected to each other. Yes, that's what I thought. But this kind of actually appears to be a dead end. Yeah, no secret rooms, no secret doors. I hate it when the NPCs get in your way. Just kind of have to push and shove them out. There's gotta be more to here than this. Okay, just a big empty room. I guess I could try to find that golem, right? Well, not where I meant to go, but... Alright, where is that lava? It's worth a shot. So far, so good. Come on, come on. Yeah, again, he can't... He can jump, but he cannot climb. I mean, it said the golem was like on an island. Is that it? I mean, it's hard to see, but... You see a mellow mage named Judy. Ooh. I've actually read, you gotta be careful, because she's like really important. But if something happens, like she can actually fall into the lava and die, so... Oh dear. As you approach, the old woman looks up and squints. She is obviously nearsighted. "Tom," she says, "is it thee?" The hope in her eyes dies as she sees your face. "Good day to thee, old mother." Oof. "I'm sorry, I am Ame-san. Who is Tom?" "Ah, Tom, he was me Tommy boy. Gone he is, and now only I am left. Nevermore shall I see his face this side of paradise, nor am I even able to remember it, not at all. Hast thou nothing to remember him by?" Yeah. What happened to Tom? that thou dost wait here. He and I were walking here down by the lava. As one does. Tom was to ask his master, Lord Cabirus, to bless our marriage. He just gave me this ring, a hole of gold, he says to me, with a plug of fair flesh. And then one of them headless creatures came running in, and brave Tom would fight with it. The both of them went into the lava, me Tom, and I've sat here these long years. Some of the folk nearby take pity on me, bring me things to eat, but nary one will stay and watch with me for my Tom. Is it unlikely that he'll return from the lava? I will sit with thee. Ah, nay, thou art very kind, but I'm sure an important person such as yourself has better to do with thy time. If it's helping me thou wouldst like, bring me word of me, bonny Tom. I think thou art doomed to disappoint, thy Tom is surely dead. Very well, good day to thee. You're starting to write your stories again, but for some reason you can't think of names, so you're using your friends' names and Soul Calibur characters' names. Well... Can I push her away from the ledge? Yeah, hopefully nothing bad happens to her. Like I said, I've read that she's actually an important NPC, you know, with quests and all that, so... I see a worn buckler. You see a worn magical buckler. Alright, what was it, like Orts? Wistulem, I think. You're not changing it anymore. By the way, about the Britney... what about Britney Spears? What? A worn buckler of great protection. And what do I have here? An excellent small shield. Alright, well, here's what we can do. I guess I can just throw out the shield, because I'm not really going to need it then. I'm gonna assume that destroyed it. I hope so. Might as well otherwise explore. Yeah, because I can have Shaq repair that, you know, later. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I don't jump into the lava, right? What we had going south? Yeah, screw it. I'm protected anyway, so it's not really a big deal for me. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Yeah, I do kind of have to wonder where this lava goes off to. She's still there, so that's good. Well, that's a dead end. As far as I can tell, anyway. Although there might be something above me. Oh, where's my levitate spell at? Yeah. Her poor. The plaque reads, Mine Dispatch Chamber, enter only in presence of Dispatch Operator. Well, that's convenient. Alright. Mine. Oopsies. Dispatch. Chamber. That's good enough. Judy. Heart. It's a little hard to see, but Tom. Because I don't know. Well, I see the levers. The plaque reads teleport door control. Alright. Now, what did I just write down? 726. 0 is straight up. Increases clockwise. So it's what? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two. From left to right, then pull lever. Looks like it worked. You see a ragged magical scroll. And the battery's running low. Oops. Well. Just a moment. I didn't realize how late it was. You was thinking to name your character after her since she uses spears. She could be named Britney Spears. It's a little cheesy, but... Okay, well, let's see here. That's not it. You see a ragged scroll of gate travel. Funnily enough. Yeah, because I think the gate spell can help you travel to different levels of the abyss, I hope. Maybe. Alright, well, we appear to have teleported. I think that was the room right here, right? I hope. A. B. Close enough. Well, what do we have? What do we have here? Is that a gold coin? You see a glowing rock. A glowing rock. I hope these aren't too heavy. Got one that's floating. Hello there. Oh, that's not a good sound. There's another one. I guess I should explore the mine for baddies first. Okay, why are the rocks floating in the air though? Oh, I remember now. I actually read this. I think this little mine is meant to be based on Pac-Man. So the glowing rocks are meant to represent like power pellets and whatnot. Uh-oh. Now where am I? I'm gonna call this D. I teleported somewhere, but I don't know where. Okay. Yeah, no, I get it, yeah. So like say, you again, it's literally the Pac-Man maze. So say if you travel all the way to the east, the west portion, if you go all the way left, you kind of turn around and end up on the right side again. And the light spell went out. Have I been picking these things up automatically? Why do I have 50 of these now? Well, might as well just keep exploring then. Yeah, see, okay, I get it. Yeah, I'm picking up the little pellets automatically. I'm gonna beat Pac-Man. I'm gonna beat Pac-Man. I've been playing it for 20 years now and I still haven't beaten it. I'm on level 865, but I'm convinced there's an ending to this game. Granted, hell, I think that song came out like 20 years ago. In the pre-YouTube days of the internet. Admittedly, I'm not quite sure how I get out of here. Do I just grab them all, I guess? Well, there's still some more of the chamber I've not yet explored. You did it again. You played your heart, got lost in the game. Oh, baby, baby, oops, you think you're in love. Yeah, yes, it's the lyrics of the song. Rapper of the year goes to Omni-san. Well, I wouldn't call it rap, but it was more like not really heavy metal, not really hard rock, but yeah, definitely not rap though. Let's see if we just go east, maybe. Let's see if I just go east and then work my way around. Exit corridor. Well, I like the sound of that. Is that it for the ghosts? I don't think I have all the pellets because, I mean, 79's an odd number, right? Yeah, it kind of has me thinking back to playing 3 Demon on the Tandy 1000, which is basically just like a 3D Pac-Man. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's erase this. Oh, I haven't checked out that little corner down there. And that's south. Oh, hey, Cypher, welcome. How are you today? It's 4:30. I probably should call it quits soon. I mean, honestly, I'm getting a bit of a headache anyway. Nope. 80, 81. Okay, well, that's still kind of an odd number. But I think that's the entire maze. Aside from, you know, this little corner right up there, I guess. What do they mean by exit corridor, though? Because I don't think I can go back the way I came from. Maybe try going south. Oh. No, never mind. There we go. I guess that worked. E. And let's say F. Well, I can raise it up a little bit more than that. Well, we made it through the Pac-Man maze. They let you get your reading glasses. I mean, I need regular glasses myself, so. You see 81 glowing rocks. Can I use these? I guess not. Maybe just dump them here. I don't know what to do with these. Alright, well, back to exploring the lava, I suppose. What we got on the other side? Let's see. Poor, right? Levitate spell. Then again, I probably could have just jumped across, but... Well, there's something over there. You see a ragged scroll. On Corp Money deals great blows to undead. Do I have that one listed? Let's see. No, I think that's one of these secret spells. I'm not sure what level, but how many magic points do I have? 16 out of 52. Okay. First things first. Let's float back before the levitate spell ends. All right. It's an Encore Money. Encore Money. So that's a 5th level spell. Because it's 3 times the spell's level worth of points. Encore Money. Let's just call it the spell undead. Or turn undead. I think that makes more sense. Maybe I can just jump across. It's not that far. I didn't hurt myself, did I? I probably did. Well, what do we have down here? I mean, like I said, though, if I can find that golem and fight it, that would be a nice way to finish off the stream. Again, it's just kind of a matter of finding the darn thing. Let's see. I could try and figure out what's over here. Because I'm pretty sure this lava was a dead end. Yeah, because the golem is meant to be on an island. From what I recall. Got a lot of debris around here. And a rat. And another one. And another one. The plaque reads Shrine of the Virtues. The water refreshes you. Okay, but it's not healing waters, though. Now, who might this be? Anjor. Greetings, traveler. What brings thee to an area of the abyss as perilous as this? Art thou upon a quest, as I myself am? What is thy quest? To seek the Holy Grail. Many years ago, I began research into methods for turning lower metals into gold. During the course of my research, I discovered a new and better method that depends on a particular, very rare substance. Let me guess, it's a glowing rock I just dropped. I quest to find more of this substance. Tell me of this substance. It is a blue rock-like mineral called xanium. The only samples I have found have been on this floor of the abyss and tunnels with rough-hewn walls. I believe there is a mining area in the southwest where there may be larger deposits, but I cannot gain access to it. Ah! And I just dropped the damn things because I didn't need them, even though they didn't weigh anything. How is this mineral collected? Xanium has the property of being self-attractive. Deposits near the surface can be collected merely by walking over them while carrying a sample. In an underground environment such as this, if there is xanium present, there is likely to be some near the surface. Thus, in a sense, it is collected automatically. Tell me of the mining area. I do not know much. There is a small room in the southwestern region that is labeled Mine Dispatch Chamber. There appears to be some controls, but I know not how to operate them. Is there anyone who would know? Now that thou dost mention it, yes, there is one who may know something. One of those frightful ghouls in the catacombs used to be foreman of the mining sector. No ghoul has spoken to me since I killed one of them in self-defense. Perhaps thou couldst assist me. What assistance dost thou need? If thou couldst talk to the miner ghoul and discover how to operate the dispatch chamber, I would be most grateful. In addition, if thou wouldst enter the mining area, brave its dangers, and collect at least 80 samples of xanium, I reward thee with a large gold nugget created from lead. I shall get the information from the controls. I will bring thee the xanium. Wouldst thou? Thou art indeed a kind soul. Take this small sample, carry it through the mine, and it shall attract more of its kind. Oh, now I gotta go back to that mine, don't I? Okay. Well, at least the sign was right. There's a shrine here. I wish there was healing waters, but... yeah, I think it's just regular plain water. Why do I have this one again? Oh, right. It's just put it in the bag for now. Tea. Zero. Perfect. Yeah, it's a little off vertically centered, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah, got more ghosts. Alright, now what do we have? A book and a ruby by the looks of it. An unblemished ruby. You see an undamaged book. You read the book. Thief's Guide Volume 2. Stealth, what to do after MUL. It's a mantra for improving the stealth ability. Alright, not that I really need that one, but... Oh, potion. You see a red potion. Let's see. That should be it. A red potion to restore mana. Actually, you know what? I should probably just drink that. You quaff the potion. Ooh, wow, that's actually a big boost. Alright. Got some bones. Now, what could be down this way? You see a ragged scroll. Alright. Well, I still got it active, don't I? A ragged scroll of reveal. Okay, what's the easiest way to get back to the mines? I guess what I can do is, yeah, head southwest, then northwest. Say northwest, right? Oopsies. Quas lore. I should be able to make this jump. At least horizontally. Yeah, the problem is like I kind of jump a little bit too high, but oh, yeah, because I just yeah, there you go. It automatically collected. Yeah, definitely make it horizontally. Okay, where to next? Yeah, so northeast, and then just work my way around. No. North, then east. If someone just took a pic of you and you don't know who, it's because they are hidden in the darkness outside your house across the backyard. Should you be concerned or strike a pose? Go down this way, right? Yeah, there he is. Hast thou found 80 samples of Xanium? Yeah, here's 82. Yes, I have. Excellent. May I have them, please? Oh, sorry, I don't have them. No, here they are. I thank thee kindly. Return in an hour. and I shall give thee a gold nugget the size of which thou canst but imagine. That's alright, that's fine. What the hell am I gonna do with... Yeah, I'm sure the gold nugget's probably useful for something, so... I mean, I don't think I'm gonna play this for another hour, but gold nugget. It's good enough, just so I can remember where to go. Probably save the game though, right? You're not joking though. Someone really did that, and you're a little scared, but it's probably your neighbor from across. I mean, I hope it's nothing. I hope nobody's after you or anything like that. Something's over there. You see a tapestry. Oh, and I see a headless. Hold on. Yeah, no, hostile headless. There it goes. Sounds like, yeah, there's another one. There's quite a few of these guys, aren't there? I think one's behind me. No, they're worms. Okay, now I hear something else. Honestly, I may have to go back to using the torch spell. Like, having everything in black and white is actually kind of annoying. Well, I saw a bag around here. See a mushroom. Yeah, here we go. I got a flute, some food. That piece of meat tasted kind of bland. You're too full to eat that. Oh, I don't want to play the instrument, but... Let me see if... I hear something crawling around. Thief's Guide Volume 1, Picking Locks. What bellowing won't tell you. Okay. Well, I can take the meat with me, but I don't need the... Oh, no place to put that. That in a little pouch. Put this inside my food bag. else here for now. Yeah, if there's anything crawling around, it's probably somewhere up there. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, well, actually, yeah, I was right. They were crawling around up there. Oh, those are just mushrooms. Uh-oh. You see a hostile skeleton. Something else is crawling around out there. More skeletons. Well, what do we got for this potion? You see a red potion. By the way, did you see that there's still a little hope for a Soul Calibur 7? Yeah, I hear Bandai Namco is trying to do something. Let's see. What do I want? Yeah, Ort, Wiz, Yelem. A red potion of greater heal. Let's can hold on to that one. Put that in a little box. Yeah, there's like a lot of junk in this level, so I hope I don't get hit with that object list bug again. Spider. Two of them. 3? 4? You get back here. Nah, I guess it was just a 3. Plaque reads guard personnel only. I mean, you know, it's been a while since I fought monsters this much, so... Yeah, so I'm right above where I was before. Yeah, you hope Vodka Caliber gets a chance to work. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, because you know I can't do anything with Vodka because like they're on Steam, PC, and I'm on Xbox, so I can't really partake of their creations and whatnot. But no, they've been doing like a fantastic job with keeping the game alive with all their mods. Like even like yeah, like bringing back some characters from say Soul Calibur 5 and bringing in Lightning from Final Fantasy 13. And I mean, I like 13 for the most part, but kind of an odd choice. But still, yeah, they're definitely doing a great job there. Go through. Oh, yeah, what's behind this door? Yeah, can I use the sturdy door? Thank you. I feel like I've been in here already. Sort of. I see. Yeah. Because here's the exits we saw. I think not last week, like the last Ultima stream, right? Yeah, because they're like the 2 level 5 exits. So that's where they came out from. Actually, you know, I should probably double check for the bug, right? Well, no problem so far, so I guess it's safe to save the game. Guard personnel only. The golem is on the 5th level, right? I'm pretty sure that's what they said. Let's see, something's to the north of me. Oh! This is the room with the precious levers, I think they called it, or something like that. Okay. Yeah, it's this room, and so we gotta steer clear of the middle portion. The puzzle of precious levers is beyond the maze. Although the members of our knighthood will not be specific, it is believed to be in a concealed area. The puzzle itself was built to guard the stores of the old government of the Abyss. Now, however, not one of us could tell thee what lies beyond the closed door. Yeah, I have this written down. Yeah, we will go down below and challenge the golem to a test of might. The golem resides on an island surrounded by lava in the land of the seers. Wait, I think down on the 6th level. I don't. Oh. Well, we can at least figure this one out. Yeah, there's a room in the northwest portion of the level below us. There you'll find 4 switches. Flip them in this order: northwest, southeast, northeast, southwest. So, northwest, southeast. Save the game just in case I screw up. So that's northwest. Southeast. Northeast. And southwest. You see a perfect iron ring. I think that's gotta be the Ring of Humility. Might help if I actually cast the spell first. You see the Ring of Humility. Alright, what do we got here? An unblemished red ring of resist blows, and an undamaged silver ring of leap. I should probably replace the ring of blow. Well, I don't think I really need to wear the Ring of Humility. I don't think it's really going to do anything. So, what I can try to do is put it inside of my little box for safekeeping. Yeah, be careful to stay out of the middle of the room. Why? Yeah, I kind of want to get on top, but... I mean, maybe there's no danger because I just solved the puzzle. It's the only thing I can think of. Because otherwise, there's really nothing else up here. Yeah, 5:06. Yeah, I got like what, another 15 minutes until that gold nugget is finished. So I could try to explore this eastern passage then. And then maybe after that, just call it a day. Yeah, go through the door, then just head straight south. Oh. The Silver Serpent, right? High State Chamber. Yeah, the standard of the Silver Serpent. Alright. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to using the torch spell. Like, if this means that enemies can see me, then so be it, but the whole black and white thing is getting really annoying. What do we got here? Level 6. Level 6. Come on, come on. How about this? Level 5. Well, at least found the exit down anyway. I should probably make sure Judy's still alive, right? Now, apparently there's meant to be another... I thought you... Yeah, you thought I would call it... almost. Because actually, there should be another runestone. After solving Grolwart's puzzle. I don't know who Grolwart is, though. I don't recognize that name. Oh, she wears blue. Come on. Oh my god. Well, I don't want to pole vault over her head, but... Lady, can you move a little bit? Thank you. Just steer clear of the lava, lady. Man. Does this lead anywhere? Nah, it's like a dead end. That's a good sign, though. That a good guy or what? You see a friendly ghoul named Marrowsuck. Alright. So I kind of looped my way around. Yeah, because there's the level 4 exit right up there. Yeah, I'm not sure how this area connects, but I should have access to it. I just gotta go back to where the puzzle of the frog is. So I'll go west, then work my way north. Alright, well, again, no object list bug. That's a good sign. Yeah, she's not gonna be that hard to get there. I say that as like I get lost inside of a large room. Go west. Yeah, because I want to say the hilt of the Sword of Justice should be on the 5th level. Oh, that's the wrong way. Right, because I gotta work my way. Crap. Yeah, because I'm actually getting really hungry. Okay, well, I think I can take this body of water and head north. Just call it quits, Mr. Sir, before you get a headache. Yeah, thank you, Daniel. I mean, I should be okay if I just remember the water walk spell. You let him pour. How are we doing on health anyway? 73 out of 97. There we go. I mean, if I can finish out that little corner of level 5. Oh, that did not help. Basically, all I did was just go in a circle. Oh, I should have paid more attention to the map. Well, that was a waste. Right, I gotta go up that little ramp. Okay, go east a lot. That's not it. Can I jump up there? I don't think I can jump up there. Not without hitting the wall anyway. Oh, perfect. Granted, the problem is that leads me right back to the pit. So that was a, The hell? Okay. I guess go south and then go east. Now this I recognize. Well, for the most part. Here we go, here we go. So where's that bullfrog puzzle room at? That wasn't it. Alright, where's my levitate spell at? I'm actually running out of magic points again. Okay, go up a little bit higher, I guess. Alright. So yeah, here's the other exit from level 4. Well, I mean, I did explore a little bit, but not a whole lot. That does not look good. Serviceable plate boots. Badly worn plate leggings. Well. Oh. Weapon, thank you. I hope that person wasn't friendly. I mean, there's gotta be more to it. More to this area than this. You see a ragged scroll. Chanting Lawn helps one to identify one's possessions. And you got another potion. You know what? I don't know what this is, but ooh, ghost. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna drink the potion, but let's take care of this guy first. Oh, now that looks familiar. Or, sort of. Mana potion. There we go. You see a broken hilt. Yes, yes. So no golem, but unknown. Is that what they all said? Unknown? I can at least try to get that sword forged. Yeah, it's supposed to be like one of the best weapons in the game, too. Is that it? Well, there's something down here. Yeah, I think it's like all one, just one big crypt, isn't it? Dead end? Tombs of the Great Stygian Abyss. Hello up there. Dirt floor, serviceable crossbow. Not that I really need that, but unknown. Oh, man. You know, considering that this game does not take place on Earth and has its own kind of, you know, religion, philosophy, I do have to question why there are crosses here, right? But I think from my understanding, this was not originally going to be an Ultima game, so... the sign reads, although no more gargoyles will reside in the Abyss, we thank them for the sacrifice they made. Okay. Oh, hello there. Where'd you come from? Alright, surprise enemy. Yeah, one more doorway to the west. Might as well check it out. Oh. A worn tower shield. Might as well check this thing out. I did just save the game, right? You see a worn tower shield. Alright. I might as well just leave it there then. I can always come back for it some other time. Green potion. Come on. Let's go for it. Healing potion. There we go. Ooh. This one actually left some money behind. And by money, I think I mean like what, one coin? One whole coin. Well, what do we got for the bag here? Got fish. The fish tasted pretty good. An unblemished large blue gem. Thief's Guide Volume 3, Scaling Walls, Art or Science. I mean, I can bring the gemstone with me. I'll just leave this bag behind. Yeah, I guess he just ate the fish raw. I mean, it's not what most people think of when they think of sushi, but it's better than going hungry, I guess. Serviceable axe. Serviceable jeweled mace. I think that's it for this area. I don't see anything else. Yeah, this whole section is completely separated. All right, let's head back to Shack. I don't know how long it's going to take to reforge the sword, but yeah, no object list problem just yet. Oh, where's that exit? Where's that exit? I'm pretty sure it's some... There it is. The Great Stair, yeah, or what remains of the Great Stair. Yeah, problem is, like, I still got like 20 minutes for that one alchemist to make me that gold nugget, so... But he can wait. Yeah, let's go with the southeast exit. Plus, I need Shaq to make repair this shield I found, right? Worn buckler. We've got excellent helmet, excellent male shield protection, excellent male leggings, excellent chain gauntlets, a pair of dragon skin boots. Did I go the wrong way? Technically. Oh crap, I really went the wrong way. South, east, south. Alright, that's better. Yeah. Just keep going south, keep going south. Here we go. Alright, this should be level 3. Level 2. The mountain folk. Now, where did I put that other piece? There it is. Figures. There he is. Hark, 'tis a bold one himself. What may I do for ye? Canst thou help me to repair broken items? Well, there's no substitute for practice, but I've heard that. Okay, that just tells me the mantra. Canst thou tell me what this is? Let's see what happens when I repair this. Aye, 'tis a fine sword there, lad. I'm afraid it's seen better days, though. Dinna fear. I'll make it whole for ye again, but I must charge ye 20 gold pieces for such fine work, paid when you pick it up. Very well, here it is. Aye, a beauty this Caliburn. I'll have her right for ye soon enough. Come back in an hour, and don't forget the 20 pieces of gold. Excellent, I shall see thee then. Alright, well, I'm not gonna hang around for an hour, not to stream, but at least we finally found the two missing halves of the Sword of Justice, which I think is like one of the best swords in the game. More or less indestructible too, so there's that. Won't have to worry about broken weapons anymore. And I mean, hey, my character already has like a sword skill of I think 29. That's not it. What the hell? Arrow. Yeah, sword 29, so about as good as it gets, right? Mana's alright. Vitality could be a little bit better, but and you know, it's fine. I was gonna override the backup, but I'll try to do a little bit of cleaning up on level 5 first, so before I start mucking around with that. And I still got my other 2 backup files, but other than that, though, I think we've just about finished level 4 and level 5. I mean, yeah, you got a locked door here, but worry about that some other time. Yeah, the precious levers or something like that. So, I mean, yeah, because there could be something over here, but if there is, I don't know how to access it. So, yeah, so I'm sure by the time I make it back this way, he'll be ready with that gold nugget. Again, I don't know how heavy it's gonna be, but so I'm thinking the lava golem's probably gonna be somewhere on level 6, or not lava. It's like a steel golem, I think it is, something that's indestructible, kind of like the Grimforge boss in Baldur's Gate 3. So it's probably gonna be somewhere on level 6, but still, we're more than halfway through the Abyss. I guess I have to look for something belonging to Tom that I can give to Judy. And again, hope she doesn't fall into the lava at any point. Because yeah, from what I've read, that's a problem. Well, so I think that's enough for one day. Yeah, it's like 5:30. So yeah. With that said, well, thank you for everybody tuned in. Yeah, against it's not the most exciting of classic RPGs, but in terms of, like, say, mechanics, this did lay like the foundation for like other first-person RPGs, like Elder Scrolls. I think was like heavily influenced by Ultima Underworld. So yeah, it's like I said, it's more like survival horror, but if survival horror were an RPG, if that makes any sense. Like, it's less action, just more. Like what if you really were stuck inside of a dungeon with just the clothes on your back? So yeah, thank you for everybody tuned in. Thank you to Anthony Andrews, especially for the extra support earlier. Thank you very much. Bad Advice, SBYT, and With Us a Bright. I very much appreciate it. And yeah, speaking of RPGs, hopefully be Final Fantasy VII tomorrow. So the remake. Yeah, and have to deal with the aftermath of an entire plate dropping down on you, right? So that's gonna be fun. Take care, everybody. And good night, Daniel.